everybody. How are you doing? Losing my gourd. Oh no. You're playing Marvel Rivals? Is that what's going on? Is she playing Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Yeah, early competitive. Early competitive is cringe. Oh shit, I have to throw out this empty coffee. Wait, I'm here. Hi. Oh shit, right, the lighting. The lighting. Fuck. One sec. I'm here, I'm alive, I'm thriving. My chair is undressed, however, which is very uncouth. I'm so sorry. Bitch, don't ban me. My poor naked chair. There we go. There we go. Now she's clothed. Now she's all set. Get rid of this stuff. Don't know where I put my thigh highs. I want to wear them, but I don't know where I put them. Can't remember. Maybe they're over here. Hold on. Ha! They are. I knew it. You did not, in fact, knew it. Aaron, what's up? How you doing, you little freaks? Freaks and geeks of all kinds, assorted miscreants, mayhem doers, nude, crude, and quite possibly lewd. Definitely lewd. This is my chair we're talking about. Free me. Oh no. New chair acquired? Oh, hell yeah, Misty, congratulations. Y'all can hear me, right? I turned my mic back on? Yeah, I did. Okay, alright. I was worried that I might have been... Oh, wait, hold on. Hook told me that I should roll up the socks when I put them on. And Hook seems like an individual who knows his shit, you know? We're gonna just... I'm gonna do this. What am I gonna do? I think it's like we... Like that? Is that what we're looking for? Is that what gets you little freaks going? I don't know. Does that do it for you? Hey, Marquette Chat. Hey, King, what's up? How you doing? I don't know. I'm probably gonna play Stray. Later. Unless I get like stricken by divine inspiration and I play Rivals or something. But yeah, you trying to get me to play some Rivals? It's in the cards. All right. It's in the cards. Doing math still at work while putting furniture together? Damn. Oh no, you're assembling furniture while doing work from home for your insurance? Oh, that's rough. I'm playing Terror from the Void mod for Phoenix Point. Oh, hell yeah. How's that going? Good? I have such a complicated relationship with Phoenix Point. Like, I really, really want to love Phoenix Point, but there's just a couple things about it that like this. Is this what we're looking for? Like that? Is that? How's that? Does that work? Phoenix Point is great, but you gotta unlearn some XCOM. Yeah, I just had like there's a little hole here. There's a little hole in my stocking. Where is it? Right there. Oh dang. Hi, hello. Hi. How you doing? It's good to see you. you do XCOM habits, then that misleads you. My problem is more with the fact that the game stops having any, like, real difficulty once you get to, like, the last third of it. Like, once you've stolen enough dropships from the fascists, you can just, like, you just kind of always have enough troops and dropships to solve every problem until you, like, do the end game. I don't know. I feel like it, where XCOM, like, gets more threatening the longer the game goes on, Phoenix Point, you solve the problem before you ever go kill God, you know? Maybe that's different now, but that's at least how it was back when I played it. How goes it? It's going really well, honestly. I'm chilling. Honestly, I should probably angle my camera down a little bit farther. I need to finish getting dressed, so hold on. Oof. Oof. I do like the modification system, like the soldier modification system in Phoenix Point, but it bothers me that you always have to leave one, like, set unmodified. Like, it's like you have to either have, like, a human torso and arms, or a human head, or human legs. And having, like, just a robot head, or, like, just a mutated head with, like, a fully human body feels really weird. There are lots of mod for allowing all three parts. That's good. I should probably get those. Just, like, I know I know conceptually there's, like, a balancing thing there. There's, like, a... Like, there's a, like, there's a cohesion of vision to only being able to have two mods, but counterpoint, I hate it, and it's a dumb poopy move. It's good. I'm just chilling playing games. Hell yeah, Jojo. What game are you playing right now? Anything interesting? Anything I'd like? Okay, here we go. Ick. Hi, I know. Doing hygiene stuff on stream. Wretched. Awful. Girls aren't supposed to put on deodorant. They're just naturally supposed to smell like flowers. And depression. Fuck. They're included in Terror from the Void as one of the options? Fuck yeah. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Hi, Alexis. How you doing? Ooh! Wait. Who's here? How many people do we have here? Is now a good time to check? I'm gonna check. Okay. Alright, cool. We got a couple of you. God, I'm hiccuping. Why? But I played a tabletop RPG that had customization like that. Rifts. You could make cyborg characters any way you want, replacing or not replacing any part of the body. Love my transhumanism in RPGs. There's a huge. I'm planning on putting in a whole system for replacing parts of your body in my TTRPG because, like, I got it. Zugai, hi. Flowers and depression. Wow. Yeah, there it is. Remember, you're not a fish, so you don't need to hiccup. What? I don't... Listen... What?
Doesn't work, Shadow.
It doesn't work. I can still feel it in the back of my throat. It's demanding that I... I'm good. Burping helps stop hiccups. Hiccups come from having bad air in the stomach. Okay, maybe that'll get rid of it. Greetings! Sully! Hi! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing? So good to see you. Look, I'm wearing thigh highs. Hi. We are the youth of the nation. Surviving, that's the best you can do, honestly. In the horrendous climate that we find ourselves in. I'm glad that you're surviving. That means a lot, actually. I just wanted to say hi and hope you have a great stream. I will. Thank you for saying hello. It's always good to hear from you. I had something right. Yes. The character art. The character art I'm commissioning. I have line art for it. We're moving on to the coloring stage, so like the design's locked in, so I feel like I can finally show people at least the stage that we're at now. Hold on. Open like yes. Excellent. Moment. I would love to make this window smaller. Please. Please, get small. Get small? There we go. Alright, cool. Hold up. Playing Capcom versus SNK 2? Hell yeah. I haven't played that one, but it seems fun. I'm about to download Ticket to Ride on my laptop. Fuck yeah. We'd love to see it. Ticket to Ride's such a fun game. I love Ticket to Ride. Just a real goofball experience. I had a conversation going on there briefly. One sec. All right. We're back. We're here. We're thriving. I'm gonna angle this down because I'm resurrecting the like Twitch thought community here single-handedly. I'm resurrecting the past with a new twist. I'm like your classic e-girl, but I'm packing heat. Where sources, window capture, grab that. Very good. Okay, ready? Ready? You better be ready. Look with your special eyes. Why? Hi, Rai. This is my girl. This is Animark. Our little mercenary dog girl. Very excited. I'm thriving. Death by Snoo. Yes, exactly. Yo, nice drawing. Thanks. I didn't do it. I commissioned this. I paid a very skilled artist, and then tortured them with my specifications for weeks, until we got to this point. Poor artist. Excellent artist. Very professional. Goes by Bliwi, Bliwi. Fantastic. And I'm very excited. Dog woman. Yeah. Oh no, she's hot. Yep. Love the leg wraps. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm very happy with how she's coming along. So I'm gonna be able to put that on stuff soon. Oh, the top Korra vibes. Yeah. That was kind of it evolved from like a couple of the like a not totally different, but like it's definitely changed over the course of the like design process, but I'm super happy with where we ended up. I very happy with it. So anyway, that's it. That's my that's the character art for the moment. We're doing the coloration stage next. Coloring, base coloring, and then I do all the fancy stuff. Once this, like the little ref sheet here is done, I'm going to be able to send it to like people who do emotes and things, and we can get actual like drawn emotes for the channel, which is going to be pretty rad. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, she does kind of have a little bit of a Korra vibe, actually. Now that you mention it, and hell yeah, Korra's got a great character design. That's a good comparison to have drawn. So, Han, you a little bit of a. Oh, I caught you staring. Are you embarrassed? Hey, what? Were you looking at my legs? Do you represent Smirk's desire to learn how to braid? She has a very nice braid. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I really like braids. I want to be able to braid. I'm just a big, of a fool. I'm a goof, you know? I would love to be able to have my hair in a big dumb braid. So, yeah, super, super happy with how that's coming along. It's gonna rule when it's all finished. Fulfill your inner desire to braid, become the brat with braids we all know you are. I try. I'm trying. It's so hard for me to learn how to braid. I can't keep track of where my fingers are. So like I get through like one twist of the braid and then suddenly like I forget which hand does what. And I move the wrong one, and then I've undone part of the braid, and then I try to redo it and do the other thing, but then I miss where I'm supposed to grab. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, all right? If I can't see them in front of me, it just mucks me up. And mirrors are an entirely different dimension of confusion for my poor little brain. I know how to braid, just never done it on myself. Fair. I can probably braid other people's hair, but not mine. First times you try it, wrap strings around along the strands to basically have 3 solid ropes. I know you've said that a couple times, and I don't know. Maybe I'll do that eventually, but I just like the problem still remains that like it would be nice to be able to checkpoint my progress, but I also then have to tie my hair into little strands. And I am confused. The Silksong trailer only says September 4th, but doesn't specify a year. Team Cherry has the opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing. Oh, God. First time I said that, other times I said just to tie around a top. Oh, I interpreted that completely incorrectly then. I thought that that's what you were telling me to do. Hi, Og. I'm so sorry. You said hello already, and I missed it because I am... How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Silksong announcement. Very, very funny. Just, I'm so glad that it has finally happened. I have no skin in the game, but I think Silk posting is fucking hilarious. And you're right, Lunatic. Team Cherry does have the opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing by just not specifying the year. No one is going to trust them until that game actually comes out. Silk posting hype is 80. Silksong hype is 30. Yeah. I just, again, it's like one of my unique, like, not unique, but one of my personal, like, fascinations is observing people who are super passionate about things and, like, loud about it, right? And the Silksong community is a perfect example of that. Watching them go insane for the last few years, I've been eating good. I've been eating real good. 30. Yeah. Oh, God. Every time you guys talk about Silksong, it reminds me so much of The Last Guardian, and I really want to see you play through the Shadows of the Colossus series. I played Ico when I was a kid, which I think, if I remember correctly, is a prequel or something to Shadow of the Colossus. It's connected, I believe, to Shadow of the Colossus. I think it's in the same universe in some way. I loved Ico. Ico was really weird. To me as like a child when I got to rent it, and I loved playing it. It was so strange, and like I had never played a game like that before, and it just like I never finished it. I only got through like the first couple levels, I think, or like zones or whatever. I don't remember how the game's structured all that well. I just know it was like there was something so. It's such beautiful storytelling. Yeah, I really felt transported to that world. Like, even though I never finished the game, Ico stuck with me so much that I got excited about Shadow of the Colossus, not because I had seen anything about Shadow of the Colossus, but just because I knew it took place in the same universe. And I never ended up playing it. I don't remember. I think I wanted to get it, and I just was never able to because of, probably I wasn't allowed to because it had shadow demons or something, and my parents were weird about that. But I really I should play Shadow of the Colossus at some point. And The Last Guardian is also in that universe, I guess. I should get an emulator and play Ico first. Really just destroy that illusion that I have of the game's like quality. I don't know. Maybe Ico is going to be just as good if I go back and play it now. It's probably going to seem really like a lot more simple to me now that I have like a fully functioning brain. I was like single-digit age when I played it the first time, but the legs are really legging today. Thank you. Okay. It's a story of a child who was born different and shunned by everyone, eventually banished. Sound familiar? Yeah. Can't imagine why I related to it as a kid. My parents played D&D, so nothing was really off limits for me. Oh, I wish. My mom heard that I was playing D&D at in my 8th grade board game club. And she told me to watch out because she heard that Satan is or that Satan uses D&D in order to manipulate and possess unsuspecting people. So like that's where I was at, you know. Like I told her that I had a good time playing D&D, and she was like, "Be careful. That stuff is the devil's work." Like. Monopoly greater than D&D. Steal from the bank to cheat if you have purple property. My parents never played D&D or anything, but they got me and my brother's Swedish roleplay books. Trudvang Drakar och Demoner? When we were like 11? It's the devil, Bobby Boucher. Yep. Imagine a D&D world that's based off of Pokemon. I don't wanna. I have personal beef with D&D being reskinned for other IPs. Not because I think it's inherently bad. Every experience I've had with it has not been good. Dragons and Demons, very cool. Got some news for you. GURPS transcends D&D. Fair enough. I've heard a lot about GURPS, and I've never touched it because I think I looked at what like a GURPS character sheet looked like and immediately went into like numerical shock from all of the things going on. I don't know. There's Palladium as well. What's that one? There's so many hype games coming soonish. Mechanicus 2, Dawn of War 4, Battlefield 6, and more. I'm excited about Dawn of War 4. I should probably play the first Mechanicus so that I can play Mechanicus 2. I still need to finish Rogue Trader. Oh, I got distracted after Act 1 of Rogue Trader. I gotta go back and finish that game. What's more, he fights darkness and saves a glowing girl who is all but defenseless from an evil world where if you let it, shadows pull you down into oblivion. Yeah, Ico really informed a lot of my, like, fantasy, like, imagination for a long time when I was a kid. Like, weird shadow monsters that pull you into strange, like mysterious evil worlds, or into like pits in the floor, or like corrupt you was like a huge thing. Like Cursed, that's what like introduced the idea of like a cursed child as a protagonist, and it became like my favorite thing forever. That, and I mean, I don't know, like Princess Mononoke isn't like cursed child necessarily, but like that the protagonist is cursed with something and has to like fight against it. Favorite trope when I was a kid. Loved that shit. Can't imagine why I related to a person with a curse trying to do their best. Druidbang is more like low fantasy and maybe darker D&D with Norse folklore, and magic uses nature spirits of dark light or neutral to do the magic. That's pretty cool. Sounds rad. Trust me, I don't have the brain for it, but I trust in the people who do to dumb down their campaigns for people like me. Incredible. Fair enough. Yeah. Get them to do all the work. Mechanicus 1 is good. Also, the Owlcat Expanse game. I am excited about the Owlcat Expanse game. That looks really cool. Star Wars RPGs built off D&D 3rd edition. One of them is, not the one that I play. Shadow Monsters, Depression, Glowing Girl, Out the True Self. It may not be the intended meaning, but it is just there. Yeah, it's really easy to run into, like, fitting trans allegories that weren't meant to be trans allegories. In the same way that a lot of, particularly like deconstructions of like Lovecraft mythos and things deal with like the outsider and being somebody ostracized by society and who doesn't fit in the world, and usually having some sort of like inherent monstrosity or like madness that you're contending with, ends up with a lot of queer themes as well. Like it's good material for being used or to be used for like trans or otherwise queer stories. Love Princess Mononoke. It wasn't the thing that got me into anime, but it was like the first anime movie I got really into. It was like that and Metropolis, which I really need to watch again. I've heard Metropolis's plot is kind of a mess, and I feel like I kind of thought that Metropolis's plot was a mess even when I saw it as a kid, but I loved the aesthetic so much that it made me a fan of diesel punk for the rest of my life. Like, anime! Yeah, I know, right? I high-key want to get the curse mark tattooed on my body. Which curse mark? Wait, which curse mark? There's so many curse marks. You mean from Princess Mononoke? Or Ico? Or Berserk? Or Dishonored? I am one cash windfall away at any given time from getting the Dishonored Mark of the Outsider on the back of my hand. Also, if you play Shadow of the Colossus, you will be shook. That game is peerless. That game is so good that the directors and creators of games like Metal Gear literally had fights about whether or not video games were art, and it changed the face of gaming forever. I believe it. I've heard phenomenal things. Yes, Princess Mononoke and Naruto. Fuck yeah. My first anime was Tenchi Muyo, also huge fan of Bleach. Hell yeah. My first anime was Mobile Suit Gundam Wing, airing on Toonami when I was too young to form other cohesive memories. Also, Sailor Moon. But I could only watch that one when nobody else was around, or my parents would think I was gay. Only yaps. Yep. Hey, how you doing, Blossom? It's good to see you. No, okay, cool. Only thing I've seen of anime is proxy of someone else. Oh, really? Fascinating. That's fair. It's not for everyone. But you are gay. I am, but not in the way that they thought. I will never fully get over when I came out to my parents, when I had the conversation in person with them about being trans. My dad's first question was, so, are you, like, gay? Or, I don't know. And I was like, not in the way that you think. You fucking queer? Yeah, right? Hope you've been well. I have been. Gachi Akuda is a banger? I don't even know what that is. This is meant to make you chuckle? It did. It did. Was he confused? Yes and? Yeah, like, that's how far gone my parents are, is they literally didn't believe, or not even no believe, like, they don't get being trans as a concept. Like, they literally are incapable, thank you for the shout out. They are literally incapable, at least at their present state, of, like, grasping the world around them. They're completely incapable of understanding that a trans person can exist in any way that is not just, like, the completely stereotypical, like, transphobic idea of, like, a dude who recognizes they're a dude dressing up as a lady and saying they are a lady. Like, it seems to vary from parent to parent. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, they do not understand the intrinsic nature of, like, internal identity. Like, to them, I recognize, like, from their perspective, I recognize that I'm a man, but am just dressing up pretty and want people to call me. Like, they don't get that there is, like, a fundamental difference, like, that it's not like playing pretend. So they were just like, oh, so you're like a gay guy? Is that what that means? You're just a gay dude who likes to dress like a woman and wants to fuck guys, right? Like, that's what it means. And it's like maddening trying to explain it to them. I had to try to do it, like, step by step, and then they just, like, lost their shit and were annoyed at me. My entire fam understands trans. Only one aunt and uncle don't misgender. However, none are hostile. Well, that's good. The lack of hostility is nice, but Mark, it sounds like you're some sort of queer. I know, right? So what you're saying is, they're as dumb as a piece of stale bread. What I'm saying is, they are actually quite intelligent people, but they are fundamentally incurious about the world around them. They hold a stagnant and unchanging view of the world, and they resist any, like opportunity to learn more about the world and expand their perspective. They look at the world through a peephole, and they refuse to acknowledge there's anything outside of the tunnel vision that they have. I apologize. Stale bread can get mold and be useful. Thank you. Fair. Are your parents religious? Extremely. Like, I come from an actual cult levels of, like, my parents are religious. My entire family accepts that I'm trans. My mother is the only one who doesn't forget every week. Who doesn't forget every week? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. My family just continues to address me by my dead name and pronouns and pretend like I have not done anything to change at all. So they're Amish. God, honestly, I think the Amish might be more sane than the doomsday cult that my parents raised me in. Perhaps it's because their emotions take a hold of them. It's not just, like, you can be emotional and, like, learn about the world, right? Like, the problem is the fundamental resistance to learning or empathizing with a perspective other than their own. I think to a certain extent they are, like, kind of solipsistic, where like they only like the world only exists in the way that they perceive it, and no other way can possibly be a thing, you know? There is my thinking then for those types. When one stops looking for the answer to questions and puts God as a placeholder for those answers, it dulls their perspective. Absolutely, yeah. I've talked about that kind of thing a lot, like using religion as an excuse to like not learn about the world, or to close off other perspectives or ways of being is like a bad thing. That's using religion like a drug, which is genuinely kind of how my parents interact with religion. Cult level of religious is how bad my Dom/GF spam is. Oh, I'm so sorry. That shit sucks. I hate your parents so much. Fair. I'm still waiting on that. Letter. That letter from my mom that's allegedly coming at some point that she like warned me about, and then I stopped talking about it to her. It's gonna show up. It's gonna show up like 3 months from now, and it's just gonna be like batshit insane. Or maybe she'll have undergone some sort of epiphany and finally change, but I'm not holding out hope for that. I realized this weekend I'd forgotten my cousin's dead name for a bit when someone said her brother's name, and I first thought it was her dead name. Based. My fam's only news source they will look at is Fox, so big rip. Yeah, they'll do that. It's not about learning, it's about unlearning what they originally knew. Well, that's the thing. That's kind of what I mean about being fundamentally incurious, you know? Like, curiosity and proper learning requires being willing to acknowledge that the information you currently have might be wrong. Not that it is wrong, but that it could be, you know? And that you can't really learn and internalize new things, like new ideas about the world, if you're not willing to accept that the view that you have on any given thing could be flawed or mutable in some way. And they just, you know, they found religion and stagnated, and that was it. Like they use it as a cocoon to shield them from the world around them, you know. Hiding behind religion to cover up stupidity will never not be hilarious to me. It's, yeah, you know, again, I don't like to call it stupidity because I don't like to ascribe everybody who doesn't get it or who has bad ideas as being dumb or less intelligent. There are people far more intelligent than me that also fall to this shit, you know? Like, it is, it's like cult thinking. It's manipulation. It's falling into a web of like enforced behavior that you refuse to analyze and try to break out of. You get into a sort of comfortable rut. And if you don't push yourself out of it, you could be the smartest person in the world and still like have these bad ideas and these bad perspectives on the world that like refuse to grow. Like, it's really not a measure of intelligence. It's not about being smart or stupid. It's 100% about like not being like being unwilling to be empathetic towards other people's lived experience and like listen to them and actually take them seriously, which is a totally separate thing from intelligence, you know? Also, you can get into a big argument about what intelligence even is, but like my parents are pretty smart people. Like, they are competent, they are intelligent. Like, my mom is, when she's not being bogged down by fucking all the cult shit in like both the political and religious aspects of it. Like, she's a brilliant painter and like a very insightful person when she's talking about or engaging with anything that doesn't in any way link back to her religion or her politics. Like, she is like a really good conversation partner and a fun person to have around. And like I got a lot of the baseline of like my worldview and the way that I structure being a person from her. But she's got these like it's like a mimetic cancer just like hanging, like growing out of like the back of her head. Like she can't get past these like internalized ideas. And that's the problem. They're locked behind a wall that they won't try to break out of, and that's the issue, not their inherent intelligence or like capability. So I meant in context to their religious beliefs, as that often is a protective measure of human fear, which also causes people to take a hold of that via fear-mongering. Fair. My family are generally supportive, but they all continue to use my birth name. I do not like it, but I take petty revenge by telling people it's because they're all senile. Aside from my brother, they're all over 60 and have continually confused me and my brother, even though we're 6 years apart. Damn. I didn't just say that because part of my trans training was to say less. I can understand that. You need to start preparing for that fucking letter, getting some chocolate, get a nice blanket, do things like that to make the letter go away. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Prepare for the worst, we care about you. Oh, I'm planning to have a little fire. You know, I'm just gonna burn it with the other one if it's not the kind that, like I did with my dad's letters. The letters, I wish that I kept the letters I got from my dad. Not because they were like comforting or anything, but because they were just truly unhinged. And, like, I'm going to forget the contents, like, the specific contents of them after a while, and I kind of wish that I had it as a reference point, you know? But, oh well. I torched them, so it goes. Your mom sent a gold cross in your letter, but do not worry, the post person stole it. I mean, they sent me a Christmas card, that just said, like, we hope that you find your way back, and it had a guitar pick in it that said, pick Jesus. And I threw all that out too. It's like, that's like the only communication I got from them in months. Emotional manipulation can make an intelligent person fall into a cult. Absolutely. Yeah. No, manipulation is very, very, it's a strong aspect. I'm not saying with most people who are subscribed into it are dumb. It's the majority of them, to be fair. I just generalized and I apologize for that. No, it's fine. I totally get it. Like, colloquially, like, saying, yes, they're stupid is like super common. It's just something I personally am trying to like break out of, because a lot of, fanaticism. Because they're not like, you didn't do anything wrong, Blossom. Sorry, I just used that as a springboard to rant. It's one of those like, it's really easy to fall into habits of like, even if it's just in small ways, like dehumanizing the people who dehumanize us. And while it's like, you can say it's justified and it can even be understandable, it's still something that like I try to avoid. I fall into it too. I do it all the time. Like, this isn't me being like, I'm better than you, actually. I never ad hominem my opponent. I do all the time. It's constant. It's just like a habit that I try to fight against, because there's the few people out there who you can reach are not going to be reachable if like your standard position is the people who disagree with me are all morons, you know? So that's where I fall on that. No matter how intelligent, we're all susceptible to manipulation and indoctrination. All we can do is question and be open to reflection. Yeah, absolutely. People get comfortable in their worldview / reality, and if something breaks that with new info, their life turns into chaos and they start to question everything they thought they knew. By the way, questioning things you know is how you grow as a person. It's easier to reject new ideas than internalize a new worldview. 100%. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a safety blanket, right? Like, that's really what it comes down to. And anybody can fall victim to that, because like, it's kind of like what we were talking about when we were playing Stray yesterday. Like, the world sucks. Like opening your eyes and like learning about the problems of like the countries that we live in, like pretty much no matter what country you're in, there's certainly something that's probably making your life or the lives of other people miserable, being done by your government. Now there's different causes and sources, and the fucking flowchart of everybody influencing each other to be worse over millennia, but between like the problems of your country and the problems of like the world at large, and even the problems that you run into on like the individual scale just out in the world, you know, like just bumping into things. Like if you are paying attention to the like systemic problems and like environmental issues that we are faced with as a species, like it sucks. Like it's why I go through cycles of like turning it off, not paying attention, and just going into bimbo mode, because like the safety blanket's nice, you know. It's just you have to be willing to like take it off when it's time to be serious, right? Like otherwise you're just like kind of self-infantilizing, you know, like that. Like that's what a lot of the like those rigid worldviews are, is like willfully what's the proper word that isn't going to, because I was going to use the like an older term for it, but it wasn't. That it's, you don't use it anymore. It's like willfully like regressing your capacity to like reason and adapt to the world around you, you know. Hey Mark, you are cared about, and don't you forget. Thank you. I'm aware. I really appreciate that. It yeah, I get you. Thanks. Oh god, fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, for real. My sister found a church whose minister holds a PhD in science from Denmark, so everyone in that church is educated by proxy. Hell yeah. I love that shit. And actually stuff like that is what turned me around on religion, was finding people who had like a much more open approach to how they like, it's willful ignorance. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I tend to avoid the term willful ignorance, not because it's wrong and not because it's a bad term, but because it was specifically used in sermons by noted tax evader and con artist Kent Hovind, who I idolized as a child because he was an evangelical apologist, and my parents had the entire box set of all of his sermons on creationism versus evolution that I watched multiple times as a child. And then ultimately, his bad sourcing was part of what caused me to leave Christianity, because I tried to chase down, I tried to verify the things that he said when I was in an argument once, and it ended up leading me to like a KKK website, and I was like, what? What? What do you mean? I've met some neat atheist priests here. Hell yeah. Something ContraPoints conspiracy video. I really liked the ContraPoints conspiracy video. Could someone else read them for you and see if they actually properly improved without you having to do that and touch them and then torch them? I like to expose myself to the at least a certain measure of the disdain or transphobia or disregard that people that I'm interacting with or that I could be interacting with have for me. Not because I necessarily think that the content itself is valuable, but because it helps stoke my righteous anger, which often drives me to spite them. And that's a good motivator. I need to re-up it every now and then. You know, it's like when I get like a transphobic comment in like Twitch chat or on my TikToks or something, and it's like, yes, that's right. These fuckers are out there. I'm gonna do everything even harder now. Hi, Yap Lady. Hi, Sai. What's up? How you doing? Rick's gonna come out with a bulletproof creationism take. Just you wait. I was working so hard on it. I was like, the reason that the mistake that my parents made with me, particularly my mom, was teaching me the structure of critical reasoning, even though she didn't apply it herself. Because I started applying it to the arguments that I was making for my apologetics courses and stuff. And I kept following the rabbit hole down until eventually, like, all of the people that were supposed to be sources for the, like, ironclad argument, the supposed ironclad arguments that we had, just told me not to think about it too hard. And I was like, what do you mean? They've got science backing the, where's our science? Like, what? Like the Bowel hive mind precursor in Stellaris, some random asshole empire decided to aggressively genocide the surviving Bowel drones. Devolved the capacity for collective thought to survive through the trauma. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Also, the eyeliner heart is cute, by the way. Thank you. You got ink injected in you today? Damn, Sai's getting tattoos. Sai's got a tattoo. Dina got a new tattoo. I need to get a tattoo. When they teach you to think by mistake, yeah. Yeah, she thought that this is, this sounds like 3edgy5 me, but it was like being raised in a doomsday cult, like it's actually like a certain measure of it is true. Like my parents raised me to be a weapon, like they just ended up making one for the wrong side from their perspective, you know? Like they encouraged me to learn how to debate, how to engage with and like embarrass my opponents in like public stages. They taught me, they like instilled a whole bunch of paramilitary bullshit into me that I had to unlearn and get rid of. Like they absolutely were trying to make me into like the ultimate like alt-right conservative like shit heel culture warrior, and I ended up flipping completely to the other side. I feel like there's a place for faith in life, unironically. Humans have a need for it, but it's so hard to use in any argument. There is, no, I was talking about that as well. Like, I absolutely agree. Like, there is like a very, it's a very human impulse to like long for more, for a connection with something greater. And I like, you know, there's a million things that you could probably like posit about that, about like why it's there and where it came from, but like it's pretty universal. Like if you put, I mean, if you put a bunch of atheists in like a fucking a Minecraft server, they'll probably make a religion to something stupid. I'm an atheist, and I made a religion around a gecko that lived above the door frame of my apartment in Florida. Like, religiosity is kind of like, for at least a lot of people, it's just like built into us. You know, it just happens. So it's like, there's definitely, and it can be very good for you. Like, and expressing that can be really good. I still engage with a lot of like religious adjacent ritualism, even though I don't believe. All hail the gecko. Yes, Gordon, may his claws be praised. Lizard. Do you think that means you were groomed? I was almost certainly groomed in more ways than one. It took a long time to unravel a lot of things, and I'm only coming to terms with a lot of it, like, now. Lizard. So, like, yeah, almost definitely. Let's see, did I miss anything else here? I don't think so. Why Automod doesn't like emojis? I don't know. Lizard. Oh, hey, look what we got now. I haven't, I'm planning on expanding it, right? But we can do this now. I should probably add, okay, I need to add some sort of break there. Hold on, I can edit that. So how about that new/old sports team? I don't do sports. I'm sportless. So. What was I doing? Stream elements. I've got to edit this. Chat, we all need to spring for lizard. About that new spork team. Why is D&D the devil but sport godly? I don't know, because sport make you strong, hit hard, and D&D magic bad evil also think do math. Heresy, perhaps? I don't know. Bit check, sure. Give me 1 sec. You still hate math? I do still hate math. I despise math. I'm so bad at math. Counting is a sin. Can we get counting as a sin in chat? Let me fix the chat bot. Chat commands. I've actually been learning how to do my own stream element stuff finally, instead of like passenger princessing and forcing Maeve to do it every time I want something changed. What's 9 plus 10? That's 19. That's easy. There was a 10 involved. That's why I have an entire math question for your quiz? No. Sports is also uber pro-social, D&D less so. You think D&D is not pro-social? What? I don't think that's the case at all. Wait, unless I'm misinterpreting what the definition of that is. No, D&D is absolutely pro-social, especially in like modern like working environments. Are you kidding me? Less pro-social than sports? Hard disagree. Hard disagree. The amount of scheduling and getting along with other people that you have to do in D&D far outstrips anything I ever had to do in sports. I would argue that D&D in the modern, at least in a lot of modern, like, in America, like, particularly, like, urban spaces, would be as or more pro-social, than sports. I mean, sports you can, like, pick up with random people a lot easier, but, like, you have to learn some serious social skills to be able to maintain a D&D campaign. I'm autistic. Math is easy, unless something does something stupid and use letters instead. Numbers, fair. Sport is tribalism, and expectation is to go along with the group, not socializing. I guess. Sports has a larger quantity of people on a more regular basis, and it has pipelines built around it and pathways. I guess? I don't know. Game stores almost always now have lots of space to run a game session. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I, like, I always got a lot more, like, social mobility and connections out of my D&D shit than I did out of sports. But maybe that's because I was, a twink and just tried really hard. I don't know. I really like playing sports. There's nothing wrong with playing sports. Sports are great. Just not for me. And I love that you like playing sports, King. I actually think it's hot. Like I said, I like people who like sports. It's just not for me. Just ignore me. I'm in the middle of something, Luna. Give me a moment. You gotta let me catch up. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not dogging on sports specifically. I'm more dogging on the fact that I was forced to play sports when I didn't want to, and was told that D&D was the devil, when it was actively much better for my social development and was, like, really important for me in learning how to deal with people. Like, it genuinely did a lot for my, like, social ability, where sports just made me feel like an outsider because I didn't already have the, like, I don't know, I didn't have that, like, inherent connection, you know? Yeah, I always felt bad when people's parents pressured them into playing football. Yeah, well, I had to play baseball. Okay, Luna, I'll get to your affirmation in just a second. I've got to fix this bot chat thing. Where was I? It's the tip menu. Okay, edit this. Then we go. Yep. There we go. Cool. All right, that is better. That's fixed. Now I can go. One second. I'm still not into sports. I was never forced into sports. Hey, that's fair. They're not for everyone, you know? I liked playing them casually, but not league sports. I couldn't do all the structure. I loved sports ball. Love it when they put the soccer ball in the hoop and the knees spin around. All right, okay, I'm gonna work through my redeems in order. So first, we're gonna do a fit check. So it's gonna be fit check, affirmation for Luna, kiss for Og. All right. Mommy love on me. I'm working on it. I have love to go around, but you have to be patient, darling. I was a striker the year my team was undefeated. We entered a tournament and got our asses kicked. We thought we were unstoppable and couldn't even score a single goal. That was like when I went to States with my drama club. I thought that we were the fucking best. That's a good girl. On your knees for me. Thanks, newbie. Because we were better than everybody in our area, and then we went to like the state competition, and we got obliterated. We did not even make it to the next stage. It was insane. Those people were so good. I'm gonna bully you? Good luck. Oh my god, you want a good fox too? Damn, I got all kinds of people. Got all kinds of people vying for my affections. Can you, is this? Too low. It's too low! Hi. Look at this guy. It's, oh, hold on, maybe I can do it this way. Will this brighten it up so that it's easier to ack? It's a little better, right? But, I don't know. Nothing crazy. This is just one of those, like, it's hot out and I don't want to deal with the temperature outfits. I guess I could turn off the AC now, probably. Probably not. But what if I don't want to? Also, I might put my hair up today. I don't know. Not sure yet. The skylights saturate the background a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't close them. So, you know, just gotta deal with that California sun. Okay, you asked for this? Braid? Oh. I can't. I don't know. I can try again. Faith lesson today? She's snoozing right now. We didn't get a lot of sleep last night because Lily woke us up at like 9 a.m. Misty wants you to braid my hair. She says not right now. Respectfully, your butt looks nice in them pants. Aw, thank you. I've been working on my butt. I said teach and now isn't necessary? Okay, well, alright. Eventually, maybe. I can do attitude and cardboard. Could fix the skylight issue. It could, but I like the skylights when I'm not streaming, and we would have to, like, I fully need, like, an entire ladder to get up there, you know? Did you read that story I linked you on Discord? I don't think I did yet. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Turn off the sun? Good point. Like a kobold. Luna, I'm very proud of you for working through all of the difficult situations that you've been going through lately. And I've appreciated having you back in chat. And no matter what anybody says or what your brain is telling you, you are enough and you're worth it just for being you. And I'm proud of you. Okay? I really want to see Luna try the bullying. Should be amusing, right? Let's see. I do have a want to get a cheerleading outfit, though I do have sports bras and tennis skirts, which is basically that already. Fair. The cheerleading outfits are cool. Honestly, cheerleading I could probably have gotten into. Wait, turn this down lower. Lower! I used to really enjoy bowling. I would have liked to join a league, but there was no under 18 teams in my area, and the school was too broke to afford equipment to form one. Bummer! I like bowling. Bowling's fun. Both my parents did drama club. They actually met in that in college. Hell yeah. Drama club's a great place to meet people. You needed to Denny's that theater kid more? We Denny's plenty, okay? Alright? We were a Denny's menace. Lies down to wait turn, wagging tail slowly. I'm getting to you. I'm getting to you. I got you. Right. Og, you want a little... There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. And Alexis, you are a very good fox. My good fox. A loyal, obedient, very, very good fox. I'm sure that was still amazing to get to that point. It was still, yeah, it was really cool. I only got to do states as a, I never got to actually act in it, which I will die mad about because I got rejected or I did not pass the audition in, like I didn't get cast in my junior year states show, because there was a senior who was one of the other, there were like 3 or 4 like really, like prominent, at least at the time, guy actors in my drama club, and I was one of them, and I was the like second youngest of them. So when there were only like 2 male positions or two male roles open in the states show in my junior year, and it was between me and one of the other really good actors in the club, one of the other really, really good male actors. And they were having a tough time deciding between us, and they went with him because he hadn't gone to a states show yet, and it was his last opportunity to. And I was like, well, that sucks. That's a bummer, but like, that's fine. And they were like, yeah, we'll make sure that we get you a slot in next year's states show, so that you'll still get an opportunity to go to states. And then a girl that I almost dated but didn't, and we did not end up getting along afterwards because of it, ended up being the director of the states, like the student director of our senior year states performance. And while I can't prove it, I can't prove that there's any link to this, but she put together an all-female cast, like a show that was an all-female cast for the states show that was my senior year. So I didn't get an opportunity to even audition. And I was just like, okay, noted, cool. Like, I was super bitter about it, and it did not help my like senior year burnout. I ended up being on academic probation for like the latter half of the year, so I wasn't even allowed to be in the drama club. But you know, it was like I was like, I can't go to states anyway. Like, what's even the point? Okay, you can read it out now. Wait, what? Is it something that can be read right now? Where is? Let's see. Cat. This. Okay, Cyborg Yuri. Okay, excellent. I'll keep that over here. Just open that real quick so that it's available. Let's see. I fucking hate bowling. Yeah? I'm sorry. Love the thigh highs? Thanks, Maxine. Hi. Mommy informed me? I did. Were you not here, Luna? Were you not paying attention? Or was that said before that was probably said before I gave you your affirmation. This T-girl hasn't unlocked her double jump yet. What a shame. It's true. I feel that. Don't go for auto blinds for the skylight. I league bowled till I hit 9th grade, and then marching band took over my life. Damn, alright. I never played in like a school band of any kind. I was in chorus, or choir? Chorus? I don't know. Every time I was forced to go bowling, I could not bowl right and people yelled at me. Wild. I always loved bowling. I'm so sorry you had a bad experience with it. Obedient fox feels like an oxymoron. Look, I'm complimenting based on aspirational goals, okay? Not the reality. The urge to jump in line of the kiss, get down, Mr. President style. The first time I remember eating Denny's was after my first Warped Tour. We waited for a whole hour to get our meals and we were starving. Plus my phone had died that night and my sibling was livid with me because I couldn't communicate why I was gone. Damn. Hey, you know Blacklight? Like, played Soul Calibur with me last week, like, longtime friend of mine, like, Blacklight. He played at Warped Tour once. His high school band got good enough and prominent enough that he had to, like, actually make the decision between whether he was going to, go to college to become a doctor or, like, stick with his band and start playing, like, professional, like, music professionally. What year? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hold on. Maybe I can look it up. Oh, okay, no, this is like their webpage. It's not with their new cast. I don't remember when they did that. Oh, 2013. Yeah, 2013. Why would a student be selected to be a director? Our drama program had a student director program. So pretty much every play that we had a teacher that was the like main director and then a student director, so that students who were like interested in trying to direct could get experience doing that as well. We actually had a really good drama program. It was excellent. The origin story of Mercs coming out, yeah. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, for real. Also, the one of the leads in the all female, like the all woman cast, that was directed by a girl I almost went out with and then didn't and had a whole bunch of drama around it. Was like a girl that I turned down, who wanted to date me really badly, who had some like feelings about that, to the point where she did a in an improv scene once. In the drama class, she did an actual like Dante Alighieri style like skewering of me with just enough like plausible deniability to say that it wasn't about me. In like a like somber bench conversation improv scene. It was fucking crazy. Oh, that's when you went? What was the band name? Blacklight Sunrise? I think he was there. I think he played with it. Or maybe he left. Did he leave just before they went there? I don't know. I don't remember. He might not have actually performed at the Warped Tour. Did they? I think he did. I'm pretty sure he played Warped Tour. I'm going to have to double check with him now. I want to make sure I'm not lying. I know his band did, and I'm pretty confident he was still in the band when they played Warped Tour. It's incredible. Must have been a really stressful life choice, though. Less so. He didn't get along with the other members of his band terribly well. They had a really cool, like, sound because, in no small part, because he had very different musical sensibilities than everybody else in the band. And so the compromises that they made between the two of them gave them a really, between the, factions there, gave them a really unique sound, but the backstage was nightmare. Nightmare! It was crazy. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be airing his baggage. I feel like I could talk about. His band was a pretty big part of my life too. I was a student scriptwriter, but it never got off properly as another of the scriptwriters kept trying to change the script to make me kiss her in it. Oh no. Another example of me being horrible at picking up signals. Yeah. I don't remember seeing them there, but it's also been a while, and I was mostly there for a We Came as Romans and I See Stars. Those are just the two off the top of my head. Yeah, they were like a side, one of the like, I don't remember what it is. They weren't like a main act, if I remember correctly, but they like, you know, they got to play like on a stage at Warped Tour. I don't remember what the deal was, but it was cool. We're trying to keep real life separation by sowing doubt. Yeah, I don't want anybody to be able to like, I don't know. I'm realizing now I probably shouldn't have actually said what the name of his band was, just for like informational security, but I don't know. One of the teachers I had also worked with stage productions, so many of her class was given the option to help out with set building and setup. That let me get to climb up into the catwalks. I loved being able to climb up into the catwalks. It was so cool. A door-to-door band sounds like the theater kid equivalent of Jehovah's Witnesses. Did I say door-to-door band? What? Having a student director is a terrible idea. It was a choice. It was a really good experience for the people who got to do it. It was less good when interpersonal drama got involved, which I was wrapped up in a lot. So that was a fucking problem in high school. I also should say, like, in both of their cases, both of these girls, pretty justified crash out. I was not super cool to them. It wasn't, like, intentional, but in hindsight, I was kind of an asshole to them. And they, you know what, they deserve the opportunity to air their grievances with me. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Sorry. No, that's fine. I shouldn't. I should have just like I don't know. I should have just not answered. Oh wow, this Cyborg Yuri story is like this is like pretty long. Hell yeah. He might have had bad taste. High school Merc was something else, assuming. High school Merc, the core of who I am now was there. It was just wrapped in a lot of less good things, you know? You're gonna love the Cyborg Yuri story. Very excited. What Cyborg Yuri story? It's literally called Cyborg Yuri. It's an SCP story of some kind. I haven't read it yet. Cat sent it to me. Trauma? Trauma is part of it. Yeah, trauma's part of it. Trauma, social isolation, being homeschooled until 8th grade. There was a lot going on. religious baggage. It was a whole thing. I don't know. I think I gave like I don't know how to describe how I was in high school. It was like I don't know if I care to try to. I was like genuinely convinced that I was pretty much always in the right about everything. And I was right just often enough to keep up that illusion. And it absolutely went to my head. Like, I was...
That's a good girl.
What? On your knees for me. Hey, Rye. Looking all hot in that seat. Thanks. I am quite hot. The air conditioner is keeping the temperature manageable, but the moment I turn it off, I'm going to start sweating, like, immediately. But yeah, no, I don't know. I was like really self-righteous in high school, and I largely kept to myself unless I felt comfortable in a space, and then I was like way more, active and outgoing and stuff, and I had just enough charisma to get people like interested in me, but none of the social skills to actually be good to those people once they were hanging around. Mark was a Bible thumping nerd, I bet. I was, yeah, absolutely. It's true. It's true. I don't know why anybody put up with me, honestly. It's shocking. Base charisma goes a long way. It does. Like, the core of like my ability to talk to a group of people and like interact with a crowd has been there for a long time. That's a nice cock cap you have there. Thank you. Yes. I love this. This is my tournament hat. It's what I put on when I have to win a game. Would anyone from high school be surprised how you came out by chance? A lot of people, probably. Plenty of people would not be. A couple of them did try to smash. So, I guess it worked out, but I wasn't doing that. Please start a poll to see if people want you to read Cyborg Yuri to us now. It's like fully 4 or 5 pages long. Would anyone from... Oh, okay. Now they can. They could have story time. Shake my head. We know Merc can't read. Okay. Fine. Here's a poll. You're not getting multiple votes, Cat. Okay? You're not buying that. This is pure raw interest. Okay? Okay. I'll put it up for 5 minutes. Fuck it. There we go. Poll is going live. If you want me to read the 5-page Cyborg Yuri story, tagged with action, LGBTQ, romance, science fiction, and tale from the SCP Wiki. Vote, yeah, give me that shit. If you want me to keep yapping, no, keep yapping. Lives are at stake. Get voting. Your vote matters. Okay, it's important. I hated drama and being included in it, and my friends loved being involved in it. Nah, I kind of loved being the center of drama, and that came through, I feel like I would have hated high school, Merc. You probably would have. Justifiably so. I was not a good person. I went to an all-boys school, so basically hell. Oof. Like we would have still done theater, but God, I would have been so annoyed by you. Almost certainly, yeah. Vote for story time. Lives are at stake? Lives are at stake. Cyborg Yuri lives. Either way, Merc is talking. I think Merc also hated high school. Merc, I absolutely do. I wish I could erase that fucker from existence. Are you kidding me? Hated that shit. Do you think you'd ever do a high school reunion? I never did, even before transitioning. I always felt like anyone I wanted to keep in touch with, I did, and everyone else who cares. Yeah, I've skipped I skipped my like 10 year. I didn't want to go. I don't care that much, you know? And I would have to go, well, I would have to cross like 3,000 miles of country to get there. No. 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 I'm not flying out to Massachusetts to go see a bunch of people that I didn't like talking to. And like 4 people that I would be interested in having a conversation with that I still have contact information for. So like, whatever. Hot lesbian cyborgs in your area want you to read about them. We're at 6 and 5. It's looking like Cyborg Yuri's gonna pull out the win unless the numbers swing in the next 2 minutes. It's not letting you vote? Why is it not letting you vote? What? You vote no? Alright, I'll put the vote in for you, Julia. I hate the strimmer merc, so I can stand past you. What? That fucker led to current fucker? Yeah, which is why, like, you know, net positive for me, I guess, but like the effect I had on other people, like I probably traumatized at least 2 people in high school, at least, maybe 3. I would say 3 minimum. Like, man. Too tired, going to lurk and pass out to this wonderful voice? Okay, thank you, newbie. I appreciate you being here. I wouldn't want to go to a high school reunion. I couldn't hack the jail time resulting from me meeting my bullies again. Honestly, I think the worst part would be meeting the people that were terrible to me in high school and realizing that they've moved on and become like normal people. Because they had already done, most of them had already done that by the time I got to like my senior year, and I still didn't forgive them for it then. So like going back and meeting them and seeing them as like real, fully formed human beings is like, I see. These people have like ambitions and dreams and ideas. And I fucking hate Twitch Mobile. Shit just never works. You don't owe anyone forgiveness. Fuck them. I don't owe them forgiveness, but also like if they Julia, I'm putting in your no vote for you. It ties it up. So weird seeing where I got you. It's not about owing forgiveness. It's about like not feeling justified in holding the grudge anymore, you know? It's so weird seeing where classmates end up. Yeah, I can imagine. Someone go vote for Yuri's story time. The entire... Wait, okay. What is it? The entire, but the person you were made you the person you are. I think I'm a good person now. Alright. Well, Cyborg Yuri tied, so, deadlock. A vote for Yuri's story time is a vote for change. I'm gonna say not on this stream, Cat. Maybe tomorrow. I think I'm a good person now. I'm so glad I'm able to help people outside of me, but so much of my past is regret and self-loathing. I would kill my past self in a heartbeat, and I hate saying that, sorry. I hate that saying. Which one? That you would kill your past in a heartbeat? So, I don't know. Forgiveness is a complicated beast, right? Who you were made you, so love them or some BS. Hate that saying. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, there is a measure of like, I recognize that, you know, just from the nature of time and how people develop, like, yes, obviously from like the basic, like, causal knock-on effects, like, the things that I did in the past did lead me to where I am now, because there's no other way that it could have been, because we only live through one version of reality. But that doesn't mean that I have to like it, you know? And if I could be the person that I am, where I'm like happy with myself now, and not have had to both suffer through and inflict like trauma and misery on others, I would take that. You know, I'd take that deal. It's a damn fine deal. So it's like, I don't know, mixed feelings. I feel like past selves deserve pity more than hate most of the time. Like, you know your shoes better than most usually. Yeah, like that's kind of where I'm at. Like it's not like like I can deal with the stuff that happened to me, but the stuff that I did to other people like weighs on me constantly. Like I will lay up at night thinking about like how terrible I was to people when I was like 18, you know? Or like specific bad things that I did that were pretty bad. And it's I don't know, it's kind of tacky to say like I'm a completely different person now than I was then, because it's not entirely true, but it's like largely true, you know? Like I've gone through, even before I started transition, I had gone through such a like full metamorphosis of my like self. So it's weird looking back on the person that I used to be, and just like I wouldn't recognize that human like as a person. Like I can't even like think of the world in the same way that person did. Like they feel so small, like so constrained, and so like trapped in this old way of being. I think people who can acknowledge their mistakes are better than those who don't. I mean, yeah, I think you're right, but that, you know, unfortunately, you have to carry that weight still, you know, like, and it's not like, oh, boo-hoo, I feel bad for me because I feel bad for doing bad things to people in my past, but it's like, you know, that is something that you have to contend with. Like, in acknowledging that you have done harm, you then have to come to terms with the fact that you did it, you know? You don't have to love your past self at all. A lot of us were shits, and we're good to have moved past them, etc. Yeah. I feel like past selves is pity. Okay, I already read that. As I've said in Ellie's streams, I was relentlessly bullied throughout school. I had some friends, and then there was some that, looking back, I think just tolerated me, but I at least got on with. However, I've always had a problem with filtering what I say, and it has gotten me into some trouble, and I've hurt some people, and looking back, it probably caused others, some that I call friends, pain, not physical. And just typing this is actually bringing me to tears, thinking of the shit I've done and said. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. I get you, Chris. I also have my regrets, yeah. I mean, like, I'm sure everybody does, you know? It's not like, but it's just, I don't know. I did very incel-y things back in high school and young adulthood, even though I did not consider myself one. Very much hate that guy. Yeah. I never went like too far into that pipeline, but I definitely flirted with the borderline of it for a little while when I was in high school. And if I didn't have the, like, I guess, privilege of having developed enough social skills and having been like conventionally attractive enough to end up like attracting partners that I then chased off because I was not a good partner, I probably would have descended deeper into that pit. Like it's why I have a lot of like, I can have a lot of empathy for somebody who has fallen into that space and is trying to get out of it, but it's one of those like, it is such a fucking vile line of thinking. It's one of those like, you do not owe anybody who's in that pit like the time of day. Thing is, I'm too much of a. So you want to see them again, as I couldn't face having to apologize. No, I mean, so here's the thing. Like, if you've really wronged someone, there's like, here's something that I grapple with. Is like, I could go and message the people that I hurt and be like, hey, I did this terrible thing to you, and I'm sorry. It's been tearing me up, and like that can go either way, right? Like, maybe they've already moved on and they just don't want to think about you, you know? Maybe you showing up and being like, hey, remember this really bad thing I did? Sorry about that. And then like piecing is just like that could be like worse than just like letting somebody live on with their life, you know? I don't know. It's also possible that maybe it would really help them, but it's like that uncertainty has like stopped me from going back to try and contact a lot of the people that I've hurt. I'm glad I ended up okay compared to the rest of my friends. That's fair. It's good to remember that there are people who will hug you, hold your hand, and be there for you despite knowing all of those things. Yeah. I was mostly an outcast, didn't fit into any groups, never really hung out with anyone. Despite my high school class size, it was only like 20 kids. Only a couple of years, there was a tiny bit of being bullied, just a lot of alone time watching TV, history, science, discovery. I did a lot of that, yeah. I never spent any, I never really spent any time with like school friends outside of school. Like they were specifically just people I knew at school, and I like never really talked to them outside of that. Nobody owes you, nobody owes you letting you apologize. And it's a difficult thing to accept. Absolutely, yeah. I wonder if we all have things we'll take to the grave. Probably, you know? There's plenty of stuff that I'd just rather leave buried and not, like, dig up. Because it's like, you know, I'm not going to go talk to the person that, like, I hurt over it. It's been 13 years or whatever, like 12 years. 13 years. Oh, God. And it's like, you know, live and let live, I guess, as far as that is. Like, maybe they still hate me to this day. Maybe they don't care at all. Maybe they was, wasn't nearly as bad from their perspective as I have made it from mine, playing it back over my head in my regrets over the years. Who knows? But, you know, that's just you just kind of live with that kind of stuff, you know. What would you do if that person approached you and wanted to talk about it? I'd talk about it. I'd apologize. I'd be like completely upfront. I would relish the opportunity to try and set right the things that I've done wrong. But by the same token, I have had negative experiences in a similar vein, and I wouldn't want that person to talk to me ever again. You know, like I got over it. I did my healing. Like it damaged me. I sutured the wounds shut, and I moved on. But if they had like tried to contact me, I probably would have just hung up. Like if they tried to call me or message me, I would have just blocked them. They were already blocked, but you know, it's like. So that's kind of where a lot of my perspective came from. It was like having had a similar thing done to me, I just wouldn't want to hear from them again. So I kind of just take that approach. I'd talk to them in a suspiciously remote location in the woods. Damn. I was bullied in middle school. Went and learned martial arts. Kicked the bully's ass by smashing his face into his locker and got suspended for having enough of his shit. Damn. Hey, you know, I'll bet he stopped bothering you. That was the only way I ever got things to stop when I was in high school, was by directly fighting back. I tried to go through the institutional, methods a few times, and they just never worked out. It actually just made things worse. So, yeah, that was my experience too. Yeah, bullies stopped bothering me and everyone else in my grade quit messing with me. Yeah, I didn't realize it, but apparently I had a reputation still in senior year. Even though all of the fights that I got into were my in 8th grade and my freshman year of high school, or one in sophomore year, I guess. But that wasn't really a fight. I just threw a desk at a kid who dropped an F slur on me. I originally spent time with school friends in middle and elementary, but when I moved in high school, it stopped. Yeah, I feel like if I had been in public school for longer, I might have been able to make friends. But as like an outsider, I came from being homeschooled and started public school in 8th grade in a new town that I just moved to. That was also like a rich town, and my family was not of the economic class that 90% of the people in that town were. So I was like the poor, weird redneck kid with bad social skills, who was also like a fundamental Christian. I didn't stand a chance. I did pretty well, all things considered, but it was like, it was odd. I always felt like I was out of place and never belonged. Yeah, 100%. And, you know, a lot of reasons why I felt strange and out of place. My brother keeps saying that he has his eulogy for me planned. Whoa, that's dark. Hold on, wait a second. What? Planned out. He's going to be channeling James T. Kirk from the end of Star Trek 2 when he's reading, talking about Spock. Well, that's kind of cute, actually. But still, there's something dire about knowing that somebody has a eulogy planned for you. I don't know. That would set me on edge a little bit. I was a floater friend to everyone basically, so no real friends, but also a target to no one. You know, that's a way to do it. Like, people would forget I was in the room sometimes. Huh. Odd. I was a brown belt by the end of high school. Lucky for me, no one picked a fight during that time after I destroyed that bully. Good. Reaching out to a lot of people who you treated poorly is more for you than it is for them. Letting them know that you are genuinely sorry helps unburden you and gives them a chance to either forgive and move on themselves, or a chance to tell you to fuck off and let them feel a bit of moral superiority. But at the end of the day, what I've learned from my less than stellar experience is it's supposed to help you become the best you, because regrets and such eat at you even when you aren't watching. That's fair. But because it's more about me is part of the reason why I never really wanted to do it. It's kind of like I already did enough to like to those people, and I don't need to drag it back up into the sunlight. That must have been really difficult for you. Oh yeah, adjusting to public school, nightmarish. Absolutely, just awful. I constructed a new personality between my sophomore and junior years in high school, because I was sick of being an outcast. Of all the species I've come across, he was the most human. Aww. I think it's cool having a eulogy ready for me. I've told everyone what my dying wish is. Everyone is supposed to listen to good music and make good food and eat for 24 hours. Not everyone is keen on it, but that's my thing. I love that. Like actual celebration of life ceremonies where it's like more of a party. I like. That's solid. I was the non-religious kid that moved into a fundamentalist area. Ooh! Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so much worse. Cool. Anyway. That's probably enough talking about high school shit. Every now and then I dredge it up. Partially accidentally. It just happens. I'm gonna put my hair up though. Hold on. Give me a second. It's 5. Do we play Stray? I think maybe we play Stray. Or I could call Faith up and we could play Marvel Rivals. You alive? Sleep down there. I don't know. Faith is eeping? Yes, she is. But she would absolutely wake up to play Marvel Rivals if I asked her. She wants to play Marvel Rivals. I embraced being an outcast, but that's because I had that group backing me in high school. It wasn't until college where I felt like I wanted to change to fit in more with the normal people. Fair. Up to you then? Ugh. Then I have to make choices. I don't like making choices. I like people to make choices for me. And then every time I run a poll, it's a fucking deadlock. and I have to make the decisions anyway. Awful. Like it was planned. I had a Marvel tabletop RPG. It might still be around. They had one of those? Why? You could roll dice? Ugh. Math? Probability? You want me to run a poll? The deadlock is intentional. Trains independence. No! Wait, how are we doing this? Maybe I'll go do this in a mirror where I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, if you want to try a fun game, try the demo on Steam for Monsters Are Coming, Rock and Road. I'll try to remember that, but that's not what I'm doing today. What's the question? I'll make the decision. Playing more Stray or playing Marvel Rivals with Faith? Stray? Okay, we'll do Stray. Stray? Alright. It's a lot of Stray. Stray? Okay. It's Stray time. Right meow! It will be right meow. Let's see. A cat lovers in this dog girl stream. Sus. Accurate. True. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go here. Stray. Up. Okay. Now, I don't know what to do for my title. Hold on. I never go out without my cat ear headband. That's adorable. It's like tower defense castle that moves forwards along a map and you need to chop down trees and kill enemies and grab resources. So like, mix between vampire survivors, tower defense, and some other stuff. That might be a little bit too many things for me. I'm not sure. Sohan, I'll do that ara in just a moment. Do I look like I know what an era is? Alright. Cool. Oh god, Texan Merc. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can do a drawl. Maybe it's not great, but it's authentic enough. It probably won't sound specifically like anything, like any specific regional dialect, because it's like a hodgepodge of like the Missouri accents that I grew up around and like my mom's Colorado like rancher shit and the other broadly southern people that my parents hung out with. So it's like it's one of those bastard dialects, you know? What was I doing? Launching Stray, and then I'm going to go put my hair up. Stray. Cat game. Gatto game. No? Blue 12. Well, that's why his name is B12. I thought it was because of like the vitamin. I was like, what's the connection here? You said Missouri with such authenticity there? Oh, thanks. The feral redneck I grew up around, the feral redneck family. The one that was my age was born in Missouri before their family moved to Massachusetts. And he wouldn't let me forget it. I'll be right back. Hey there, chat. Good. right, thank you for your patience. Hi. Look. I feel like every time I put my hair up, I think it's going to look better than it does. And then I'm left with the cold reality. Y'all ready to play cat game? Oh, I didn't turn off the background music. Whoops. There we go. I was like, wow. Stray has a way chiller soundtrack than I remember. I hate your brainworms. They are exceptionally good at their job. They are. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I grew up next to an Air Force base for 8 years, then moved to the middle of factory and farmland just when the factories were closing. Oh no! Oh no! Is this after I picked up a strange drink? No. Okay. So we have to find a way. Yes, I know, Lily. We have to find a way upstairs. Somehow. Last week. Crazy. Oh, record? Oh my god, record? This is an industrious cat. Oh. Hey everybody, DJ Matsy here. Let's get the party started. This first song has been requested by our very questionable friend, Blazer. Rad. Okay, so you can... You! Lever base. I can find a lever? Apparently? Hold on. I don't know why I'm turning... Somebody mentioned something about turning off the dancers, but I don't remember what. I was thinking of the vitamin, like water drink. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. That was what I thought B12 was. Or why they were named B12. Give it to the left, give it to the right. Beep, boop, sweep, swoop. It's called the Zagema dance. I love these robots. His name is Wash. I paid extra to get tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's the one programming the holograms in his spare time. Hello, privatized military female romantic partner. Hello, unsanctified Gaia. Paid extra to get my tonight. Oh no, okay, that's the same person. Hold on, wait a second. Here we go. Can't talk to them. Unsanctified Gaia is based. Thanks, I'm glad you liked that. You, hello. Hey customer, the access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private biz is going on down. It's been reserved by some blazer guy, I think. Sure. Does he have a vape? He's a robot. Enjoying yourself, little one? Yes. Hello. Yeah. All right. Cool. Where? There's got to be a lever somewhere, right? Do I have to like go back out into the city to find it? I hope not. Maybe I do. Maybe I've got to go find the lever base outside. That'll do something allegedly. No. So like that's the private suite up there. So I think I need to get into these elevators somehow, but the VIP suite is closed for private biz, which I'm a part of. They won't let me in. So I don't know what to do about that. Where would I find a lever? Somewhere on the dance floor? No. No, we must have to go back out into the town to find it. Hello, can I talk to you? No? Okay. Off we go. Up here, out there. This way? No? Who are you? This club sucks. When I tried to go to that stupid VIP room, they kicked me out. Me! Can you believe it? So I stole this lever just for kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it, and I don't want to be caught with it. Okay, found it. Thanks, friend. Here you go, as promised. Alright, rad. Okay. Lever. Robo Vapor. Robo Vapor would be a good username. It's a solid username. What's up, buddy? I find. So can I like? Incredible. Okay. So, what's the point of... Oh, maybe I can get up there. Maybe I can get up onto one of them? Yes, here we go. That's right. Pull the lever, Matsy. Send me skyward. Incredible. Ah, beans. Is this not the one that I needed? Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. What's this? Button. Woo! Alright, button. Button. Okay. So, button. I think we got this. I think we're on the way out now. It's Mert, the funky disco kitty. Yeah. I don't think this is disco, but sure. Hello. You have a very nice hat. I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain about them so much. Bootlicker. Loving this beat, right? Lizard. Lizard! Alright, I was supposed to hydrate. Oh my god, Sohan, I'm so sorry. You wanted and I am incapable of keeping focus on anything. A bit of a, I hope you're still here to see your redeem payoff. Lizard. They tied up Clementine. Glizzard? No. You know, I bet if you just like put a couple toothpicks into a hot dog, you could make a Glizzard. Me when I get a dog. Laser? Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. Uh-oh. Business is money, and I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They are all yours. I don't like these robots. I do not like these robots. Oh, kitty. Figures would get turned on by one of our co-conspirators. No! Where's my little friend? They took away my friend! Okay. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. Up here? This did not go how I thought it would. Jail. Cat jail. Go from here. Probably not there, I guess. Here? Okay, cool. This is a different room. This is, is it? It is. Clementine? No. Holy shit! This is bad. Oh my god. Alright. Huh. You're just gonna leave me in there to starve to death? What's wrong with these people? Oh man, woof indeed. We keep the pussy on lockdown. Shut up. Okay, where do I go? What do I do? Is there a button I can push or a... Can I get up? Yes. Okay, perfect. Can I free this robot? Probably not. Yep. Not what I wanted. There we go. Up. No, alright. That robot's doomed. Done for. Okay. Get down here. And... Oh, no! Fwick. Ah, beans. Oh, I'm in so much danger. No, please. Leave me alone. Hey. Oh my god, that worked? Okay. Rad. I'm gonna turn the AC off real quick while I'm hidden. And while that thing's freaking out. Also gonna get a cinnamon roll. Robot drone, go brr 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 brr. Yep. It's having a rough time. Not doing great. Okay. really freaking out. Also, hi, Crowman. How you doing? Or Ryan. I always get your name wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so dang tired. I feel that. Oh. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, so I am not at my full level of functionality that I'm normally operating at. Clementine! You just can't kick it lately? Oof. Look at you, I got 2? Damn, Chris! Keys! Oh, I get to be the animal that somebody's trying to get the keys for them? That is great. I've always wanted to fulfill this role. After stream, I want you to get some good sleep, alright? I'm gonna do my best. I mean, like, it's not like I stayed up abnormally late or anything for me. Like, I fully planned to get a full night's sleep. The problem was that Lily woke me up 5 hours into sleeping and just would not let me go back to bed until I was fully awake. And then she was like, okay, alright. Now I will stop meowing. I will stop singing the song of my people. And you can return to whatever you were up to before. Hello. Here, take these keys. Did I do good? Tell me I did good. I need affirmation. Tell me I did good, Clementine. I have 2 cats that will do that. Oh, rough. She's usually very good. I think she was feeling sick because we found some vom upstairs. So she probably threw up and then was like coming to us being like, hi, I'm sorry, I threw up, I need a hug, and just kept going for a really long time. And then she finally settled down when Faith gave her exactly the kind of cuddle that she wanted, because she is a particular little empress. But by then I was just full awake, so it didn't really matter. Oh, gato, gato. This cat is so clever. There's got to be some sort of like. The cats in this world have undergone some sort of, like, intelligence shift. Like, they're so smart. Oh no, my friend. I can't understand what she's saying. Wait till you learn how much time has passed? Oh no. It's gotta be, like, it's gotta be a truly unfathomable amount of time. Like, evolution has taken place. Like, like, the city is still intact, so like, in some way, although it's probably been maintained by these robots, but it's like, the year is 2026. I knew it. I am fascinated by the setting of this game. It's so cool. Like, allegedly, the Zerks are some kind of bacteria. But, like, the city is structurally still intact. So, like, it it can't have been millions of years. Otherwise, all of this would have been reduced to dust and crushed under tectonic plates and shit. But, like, unless they didn't think about it that hard, which is also totally possible. But, like, it's gotta be a long fucking time. We're probably in, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna speculate. I'm just gonna let the ride happen. Not necessarily. If it's underground, maintained by robots, even so many as 2 years could have passed. It would only take about 10,000 years for nature to retake a city. That's kind of, yeah. I'm not. It's the far future of 2014. Yes, Cyberpunk 2020. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I fell asleep at 7 a.m. at about 9. I get my mom phoning me from downstairs to say for me to get up and give this insurance company a call. I said in a bit, then hung up. 1 hour later, after just falling asleep again, she called again. Get up and call them. So I said I will at 12. I wanted to sleep until then, and then barely got any proper sleep till 12. On top of that, I've had a stiff neck for the last week or so, giving me a headache, and the last few days had a sore throat, so just feel really shitty right now. Damn, I'm so sorry. That fucking blows. I hate when people won't let you get sleep, especially if you operate on a different sleep schedule. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is, like, since I've pretty much always been nocturnal, I've always been more comfortable being up at night and sleeping during the earlier parts of the day. People who are diurnal, who are, you know, more comfortable being awake, you know, during the day, just expect anybody who's on a nocturnal sleep schedule to, like, be very, very courteous of their sleep cycle, but will treat you like you are, like, a fucking second-class citizen half the time, especially if you're living in the same building. Like, you will not get any of the same respect afforded to you in a lot of cases, because it's like they see being diurnal as, like, the normal state of being, and so, like, obviously you're the weird one and you need to accommodate us and we don't need to accommodate you at all. That might not be what's going on with you, but I know it's happened with me before. On top of that, tomorrow I've got my nephew coming over at about 9 in the morning, so she's wanting me to get up early and do things with him. Oh no. She's spitting hard fucking facts. Yeah. I've lived my whole life being, like, just implicitly nocturnal. Like, even when I've been on, like when I've had to, like, get up early for work and stuff and been on, like, been pushed into a diurnal sleep schedule, whenever I have, like, days off or whatever, I end up, like, staying up during nights and sleeping during days again. It's just more comfortable. I'm just one of those kinds of people. And so it's absolutely maddening. Not getting, like, even just the basics of, like, don't wake me up. Like, even if there's nothing else for it, like, I'll do my best to, like, sleep through all of your daily activities and stuff. Just don't actively come wake me up. You're not doing me a favor. You're waking me up in the middle of my night, you know? Like, and people will be like, time to get up, sleepyhead, it's noon. And I'm like, I went to sleep 5 hours ago. Let me sleep. I work nights. Like, what are you doing? Maddening. This is why earplugs are great, because the passersby really like to walk around at 9 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. Having to do morning stuff while you like to go to bed at 6 a.m. Yep. Sucks. I'm like, I need to really go out of my way to maintain a diurnal sleep schedule. Nocturnal sleep schedule just comes really naturally to me. I go to bed around the same time every night. I wake up around the same time every, like, afternoon. You know? Like I get I'm on a normal like a healthy sleep schedule. I sleep an appropriate amount, and then I wake up and I do my stuff, and then I have my recreation time, and then I go to bed, and then I sleep between 8 and 9 hours, and I wake up and I'm comfortable and it's good, and people look at it and they're like, you really shouldn't sleep in all day. You're wasting your day. You're wasting so much of your day. And I'm like, you waste all of your nights. Speaking of cyberpunk, apparently I say this with the greatest of sadness. 4 CEOs were recently promoted to the army rank of lieutenant colonels: OpenAI, Meta, Thinking Machine Labs, and Palantir. So back to this bright, beautiful future with the cat we love. Oh God, I know. Back to that whole like, why I embrace just bimbo shit regularly. It's because it's like I can't think about this all the time. If I spent all of my my conscious hours actually contemplating how terrible the timeline we live in is, I would go insane. I would go mad. Shit. Run! 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 Oh my God, I made it. Woo! They almost got me. They almost gave me the zaps. It's funny when people think that they all navigate life around the same circadian deity. Yeah, that when people think that we all, yeah. It's that same kind of like shrinking of perspective thing, you know? I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer systems again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? My mom's always like, you could get so much more done if you were to go to bed early and get up in the morning. I just want to say, but then I wouldn't be able to talk to y'all and be on Warcraft as long as I want. I also like, so here's the thing for me. I am my most productive between like midnight and 4 in the morning. Like when my day is done, I've like wound down from stream because I end like between 9 and 10 p.m. So it's like I like eat food and I like wind down. Maybe I play a little bit, play games for an hour or two with like my friends, you know. And then I start doing all of my like productive stuff. Like I start doing like categorizing YouTube videos and like editing clips to be posted, and you know ordering things that I have to order, and you know maintaining like my changing like my chatbots, or doing like updating my stream formats and stuff like that. Like that's when I get all my work done, right? Like, and like theoretically I could do that if I decided to wake up at like I don't know, like 8 in the morning or something every day. I could do it before stream, but then I'm finishing my day with my work day. And that sucks. I have never liked doing that any of the times that I've ever done it. Like getting up like 1 to 2 hours before you start like your whatever your big thing for the day is has always been ideal for me. I cannot stand doing all of my like doing the like big bulk chunk of my work at the end of my day. When it's stuff that I can do at my own pace, that's different. But like when it's like, yeah, I have to sit down and like be on for like 6 to 7 hours. I don't want to do that after I've like done a whole bunch of shit for a whole day. That's insane. It's maddening. Hi, hey Ashley, it's been a minute. How have you been? Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, okay, I can't exactly use my power tools or we're doing a load of tidying, etc., but that's a good thing. Fair enough. That just makes me want to complain about how much the world hates us Nightwalkers, then is shocked when someone's pissed at them. Like, motherfucker, you demand a guard on the wall at night, but you don't have any of the amenities. When is the last time your only option for food was one half full vending machine because you're sorry but gotta go home for the holiday. What is a holiday? We don't get those. Open the grocery market 24 hours and stop blasting your music during the day, right? Yeah. It's oh god. And like I get it. The majority of people are diurnal, you know? Like most people are awake during the day and they sleep at night. But we're like nocturnal people are not an insignificant percentage of the population. Like a minority to be sure, but like a sizable minority. I'm alive, so that's a thing. Good. I'm glad that you're alive. We should keep it that way. Can I jump up through there? No, I can't. Okay. What am I looking for? Okay. There, maybe? Up there? Through here? Where can I go? Uh-huh. Okay, we can jump on this. That's a start. That's something. Nope. Okay. Nope. Where? There's supposed to be something here that I'm missing? Okay. Yeah? Is that what you needed? You just needed me to push bricks up? That's some Saturday morning cartoon puzzle solving right there. Alright, rock on. Let's fucking go. Do I still have the battery? Probably don't still have the battery, huh? Oh, they're gonna boost me up! Oh, this is good. That's a good friend robot. Button. Or lever, rather. Just thinking about all this depresses me as it just reminds me that I'm 41 and stuff and fucking moved out. If it makes you feel any better, Chris, that's increasingly more common. The current economy is not built for like single individuals to be able to live on their own, and then like people who are in like extremely privileged positions spend a lot of time guilting us over it. I was working full time with a like sizably above minimum wage job for years, and I couldn't actually afford living with a roommate. Like back when I was in Vermont, like I was slowly going into debt while working like a good job. It's mad. The like, at least in a lot of the places where I've been, the in America, pretty much across the board, no matter where you are, but the specific numbers will change, but the ratio is pretty much down. Or if they do, it's not like considerable. The like minimum or what is it like the minimum wage is consistently like $10 to $15 below, like $10 to $15 an hour below what you need to just like meet your bare minimum requirements for like housing and food. And even like what is considered a good job that's like $5 or $10 an hour above minimum wage is still not enough. You need like in a bunch of places you need like $33 an hour job just to like break even. It's insane. Like the amount of money that you need versus what jobs actually pay you, like outrageously disproportionate. The like rate of rent increase has wildly outstripped the like is it median income? I don't know what it is. When you eliminate like the really like way outlier like top like people making like six figures and stuff, like most jobs that you're going to be able to actually go get just don't pay enough for you to live on your own. Like, and it sucks, but it's not your fault. um Everyone that works third shift, everyone that works night shift, everyone that works security, everyone that works emergency medical, everyone that works first responder, this is like a fifth of the population. Yeah, 100%. Go cut your paws on the broken glass. I will do my best. I did actually move out into a mate's place and then had to move back home. Yeah. I like a lot of people are like, especially like it was bad enough going into COVID, and then like through COVID and post COVID, the economy has only got worse. Like for the average person. It continues to get better for the people who own all the capital. But for like the average worker, we're being forced into like progressively more and more like communal living situations, and basically being brought back into. I mean, like the place that I live right now, like I'm not paying for this apartment. Like this, I get to live here because my partner's parents own this building, and they let us live in this part of the apartment as long as we maintain the building and the area around it. Like that's the entire condition. I was homeless before this. Like while I was streaming, I was homeless. I started streaming while homeless. Like it's maddening. So it's not like a personal failing to not be able to afford an apartment. It's designed like it's a manufactured problem. Merc, what are you talking about? Back in my day, I was making $1.25 an hour, and I worked hard and saved, and I was able to buy a home for my wife and kid and dog when I was 22. I know that's late, but I wanted to make sure I had some savings saved up. Yeah, right. That's like what my parents trying to tell me about, like, getting it. Like, whenever somebody's like, actually, it's a lot. You get a lot more equity if you just don't rent and you buy a starter home. And I'm like, bitch, what? Wait, me and what capital? You think somebody's gonna give me a fucking housing loan? Like, I tried. I couldn't get it. I don't have rich family. Like, most of the people that I know who are able to get housing loans have affluent family. Even if they're not, like, actually, like, filthy rich or anything. Like affluent. Like, business owners, like, suburban home, like, white picket fence, like, don't worry about their bills outside of, like, ooh, do we take a second vacation this year? We may have to tighten our belt buckles. And like, good for them, genuinely. But it's maddening having people with like that starting point, like talk down to you, like, um, traditionally upper middle class, yet a still shrinking group. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And even then, it's like a struggle. I will admit I purposefully only work 24 hours a week as I'm lazy. But if I were to do full time, I think that would kill me as my back is just fucked. And no guarantee that you'd even be able to support yourself. Like it sucks. It sucks. Like I was working like 60-hour weeks when I was living in Burlington, and I couldn't afford my apartment then. Like, it was nuts. It was nuts. It was nuts. It's wretched. That's why many people live with parents if they can, or live in a place with 3 to 5 others. Yeah, like housing is like way packed over capacity, or you're like staying with family or stuff. Like it's becoming extremely more common, and it's not because like our like it's not even like my generation. It's not like we're all just lazy. Like a lot of us have worked ourselves to the fucking bone and got burned out at seeing nothing from it. Like no real return. I worked for 5 years as a pharmacy technician. I was getting paid a decent amount of money. I worked myself up into getting better positions there, and then I got hired into a better position. I started working like doing insurance, and I was getting paid a pretty decent amount of money. I had good benefits, and it was still not enough. Like these are not like, and like every job, if it's worth paying someone to do it, they should be able to afford to survive doing it. So this isn't me insulting any jobs or like people that are doing like minimum wage work, because they deserve to be paid significantly better. Like if you're working at I think you don't even need to be working to deserve food and housing, but like let's not get too like radical commie bullshit here. If you are working full time and you can't afford to pay for an apartment, like pay for your housing and like food and your basic healthcare. Like you shouldn't have to pay for healthcare at all. But again, we live in a system where we have to. Like that is maddening. Like you are working for nothing. You are working to go into debt. It's literally like 16 tons. Like I owe my soul to the company store shit. Like, oh yeah, that's how you build credit. Yeah. That you never get to pay off. And then you get to start paying a chunk of your income, an increasingly large chunk of your income, to interest payments, which definitely doesn't negatively affect your ability to pay for things at all. It's great. I'm sorry. I'm getting fucking political here. What the fuck is a bird? Yeah, working 24 hours a week, I bring home about 288, so about 1250 a month. I would need about another 1500 to be able to afford anything reasonable. Right. So even if you were working, if you in that case, if you doubled your hours, if you were working 48 hours, you would still be like a third of the way to actually paying for it. Like it's insane. If you do the math out, you'll go crazy. Like it is truly maddening. I don't remember where I heard this, but I heard that people will usually need more than one source of income, like getting into stocks, and then you have to be hyper aware of those stocks just to make sure you don't miss the peak of it. Yeah, no, yeah, you have to be working multiple jobs, whatever that job is. Like you have to be doing multiple jobs. It's outrageous. Like we are like when I say that we live in a failed system, I'm not even being like I'm not being like hyperbolic. I'm not even being like ivory tower academic socialist shit. Like capitalism doesn't work for the majority of people. The majority, like they are barely scraping by, and they're being treated like shit for it. I'm very passionate about this. So for anybody who's not usually political, I do apologize. But like, it matters. It matters. It matters for you all, for everybody here to know that it is not like, kick that Puritan work ethic shit out. It is not your fault that you work hard and don't see a return from it. This is the fault of the people who own everything and decide to throw crumbs at you so that your labor can enrich them further. They take the heaping helping of the value that you generate with your labor and your effort, and they line their pockets with it and use it to destroy the environment and oppress people. And that's not even conspiracy. Like, that's literally what they'll admit to it. Like, it's fucking maddening. It has driven me to the brink of insanity because there are people, so many people that are in the same position as us that think that saying any of this is like coping and seething about like not being worthy enough, even though they're also all going broke, working full like 60 or 80 hour weeks, like barely, like burning through their bodies, like destroying their bodies to enrich a corporation so that they can not even get retirement and get fired right before they have to claim their benefits for healthcare or something. It is ridiculous. It is insane. This is just capitalism as a system working as intended. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. It's meant to benefit a class that isn't ours. Yeah, we are a resource to them. We are not people. We are not people deserving of empathy or consideration. We are a resource to make them richer. Thank you. That's delicious. Yeah. Active investing is gambling if you don't have some kind of inside/irregular knowledge. Yeah, it is. It's playing a casino. It's like the lottery. It's not like even penny stocks. It's just like you're actually better off playing like online poker, like than doing stock investments if you're not like really knowledgeable or have some sort of, like you said, inside knowledge. I'd say about 56 hours. Yeah, and that's outrageous. Like, a 40-hour work week is already more than an industrialized society should be, like, putting people through. Like, and, like, again, this is plenty of people will call me, like, some sort of, like, fucking lightweight hippie or whatever, but like I'm the person who's done 80-hour work weeks. Like I've done that before. It's insane. It's like 40 hours is already like 40 hours should be the maximum. Like 40 hours should be overtime. You should be working like 30 hours tops. Like for a job. Like we sacrifice a insane amount of our lives to somebody else's enrichment, and we see very often nothing for it. Like so many of us are going to, if this system continues the way that it does, are going to die bankrupt, starving, and probably getting mistreated by like a home that's like sapping our income from us. Unless you have like family to take care of you, which if you do, that's cool. But then you have the whole other that it brings in entirely other issues. It is deranged. It's awful. It's so bad. Anyway, I think I'm done. I think I'm done about. I've gone off on my political rant. I've been having a lot of not good thoughts. Been having a ton of dysphoria/dysmorphia and imposter syndrome. A ton of bottom dysphoria. Just generally a lot of self-hate. Being angry about all the politics stuff, hating my job, just making it real hard to do the living thing. I understand that, Ashley. I'm sorry. Sorry that we're piling more politics on. One of the things I've been beating myself up over is the fact that I had no responsibilities in my early 20s. I could be, is the fact that I had no responsibilities in my early 20s. I could be in a really good position, but I wasted it, and I've been fucking hating myself for it. Just because you didn't have responsibilities doesn't mean that if you, here's the thing, though. Again, the system is designed to make you fail. Like, there's no guarantee that if you had burned all of your early 20s, like, doing whatever the exact right moves were, that it would have even paid off. Like, it could have, maybe, but, like, you shouldn't tear yourself apart for that, because, again, we live in a system designed to crush us underfoot. The baby boomer generation filling up 70% of the workforce and not retire to open up spaces until around 2010. But by then, the skipped generation gets mostly passed over due to being too old. Yep. That would just make me stress more about my financial situation. Yeah, absolutely. There's an app that tracks politicians' stocks by. That's interesting. That's a pretty good metric. You're very correct there. Yeah, I think about this stuff a lot. Here's the problem. I started to learn to drive HGVs, but I have problems remembering to do the learning, and when I do remember, it's already too late at night, so I don't get it done. Thing is, if I were to get my license to drive the lorries, then I could easily up my hourly pay by half again or even double. And, that's something to work towards maybe improving on. But, either way, like never stop trying to improve your position, but remember that the conditions you have been born and like functionally bred into are not your responsibility. They're not your fault, and they are stacked against you. So any success that you do get comes at great effort. It comes with a measure of fortune, basically luck. Like meeting the right people, finding the right gigs, getting the right certifications for the right job that's hiring at the right time. Like effort and like drive and all of that factors into it, but it is not solely enough. Like you can't will yourself into being richer. You can't just be like a tiny fraction of people can do the thing where they just try really, really hard and everything lines up for them and they nail it and off they go. But like for the most part, you're going to have to try really hard, really consistently at a lot of different things to make a like moderate progress because the deck is stacked against you. And that's not to say that you shouldn't keep trying. You should, but allow yourself the grace of understanding that you're not playing a fair game. I guess is that. I could see you forming a union. I tried once. I tried when I was a pharmacy technician, but they had apparently just gone through a union bust previously, and I almost got fired for it. And then I spread a bunch of information. I was telling everybody that you should, in fact, be discussing your pay because I got hired at a higher pay rate than the people who had been working there for a long time, and they weren't getting raises to match the pay that I got as a new person, and it was like a consistent behavior because they hired another person after me that got paid more than I did, and I brought it up to everybody, and we got like all organized, and I was fired within like 4 months. Everybody else got their pay raises though, so that's good. It's expected for you to have no work experience till you're like 25. Yeah. Of course, I still can't watch a stream without my internet going out. No problems all week. I decided to watch a stream, my internet just fucking dies. I have no idea if you read either of my last messages. I do, and I did. I did read your messages. I'm sorry that the internet died. I think the only right move is just friends max, so you can at least grab someone's coattails, play the numbers game. That's been my strategy. Lack of timing, location, and who you know. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yikes. Good job helping everyone else for that. Thanks. Oh yeah, how were the certs for Pharmatech? Been thinking about it? I don't know. It's really easy. They'll basically take anybody off the street as long as you don't have like a recent history of drug abuse. And a lot of places will certify you. Like, you can just get certified like on the spot. It's just like on the job training. A lot of places you just pay a fee. You don't even like take a test or anything. That said, pharmacy tech work will probably drive you insane, but as long as you can hang on to it, it's a pretty good gig. I did it for a long time. 30 years ago, going for a job was only competing against like 10 people. 20 years ago, that jumped to 100. 10 years ago, it jumped to 1,000. Now you're looking at 10,000. And not only are you looking at 10,000, but a lot of companies are hiring overseas, even if they're domestic. Like, so you're competing against people from like other countries that have entirely different like pay scales. Wow, that's low. Could have sworn I saw a year training somewhere when I Googled around. Not in any of the states I've worked in. Massachusetts and Vermont, at the very least, are both just like you pay for a certification. It's like $40, and then you can start working. If you've worked for a year as a pharmacy tech, like you're supposed to get nationally certified, but like most places aren't going to care. And the national certification can be a little bit of a pain, but it's not that bad. I'm just going to go to bed probably. My internet is just fucked and I don't have the remaining brain cells to deal with anything. I'm sorry, Ashley. I sleep well. I hope that you get good rest. Keep me posted on stuff, okay? Alright, let's actually get back to playing the game now that my class solidarity rant for the evening is over. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They'll spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in? Amazing. Let's go lock up some cops. Bye. Goodbye, Ashley. I throw on a familiar show or movie when I get like that. That's a good way to deal with it. If you have a restful night's sleep, you deserve so much more than just that, but at least you should have rest. Agree. Hard agree. Okay. Can you hear me from all the way out there? Maybe. Hello? This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Oh, I don't like that. Close. Okay. What about you? Are you also fucked up? You're probably also fucked up. Help me, friend. Boost me over the fence so that I may ride to victory. 3/4 of the posted requirements aren't really needed. Yeah, generally. And especially after COVID, or during and after COVID, pharmacy techs are used. Being 100% honest with it, pharmacy technicians have an insanely high turnover rate. it usually people only last a year. And if you do last longer than that, your efficiency usually goes down because it's an extremely exhausting, like on a spiritual level almost, exhausting job. But if it ends up working for you and you can stick with it, it's a good gig. Good gig. Poor fellow. It seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. Oh boy. That's what I feared. They've completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Doing it somewhere other than CVS or Walgreens, if possible, is ideal. That's ideal, but most of the job availabilities are going to be a CVS or Walgreens. Many jobs are exhausting. Many jobs are exhausting, but pharmacy work is the first time I really felt my empathy for humanity erode in real time. Like, it's the worst aspects often of like customer service and healthcare wrapped into one horrible little ball. It's like it's retail healthcare. And like that is exactly as bad as it sounds. Maybe even a little worse. It's tough. Like I don't know, especially when I was doing insurance, when I was in insurance tech after being a pharmacy tech, but this happened as a pharmacy tech too. Like, you can only like deny someone their life-saving medication so many times before something in you starts to break. And it's not your fault, but you are the one doing it, and you are the person that deals with the emotional fallout of that person not getting their life-saving medication. And that is uniquely bad. Or it was for me at least, a uniquely bad experience. I guess that there's an ad break going on right now, so it's entirely possible that entire thing got eaten and the intended target didn't see it or hear it. Door. Okay. So I think we've got to do this. And then, no, maybe we leave this open. No, because we're going to have to shut that door anyway. So this door stays closed, because we're going to have to go out that door either way. And then we do a little creep sneak. And we go... Meow! And then we go... Door. Okay. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to get that one imprisoned. And I think what we do is we open this door. And we go... Mount. And then we go... Mount. No? Okay. So we go... Mount. And then we go mount. And then we go... Shit. Mount. Uh-oh. Shit. Nope. No! Oh, sure. Now you don't hit the button when it's off screen. Every other time. Whatever. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll adapt. I'll live. F. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. What the fuck? I hope no one here is in California. Someone tested positive for the plague. I mean, it was probably an anti-vax person. Fun fact, the plague doesn't really spread if you've got, like, live in a proper, like, an area of proper hygiene and stuff. It's not... Ooh. Shit. 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 Close door. Close door! Oh my god, I did it. I'm the big hero. But also California is bigger than a lot of countries, so I don't need to worry about one person. We get some, honestly, somebody testing positive for plague isn't even that unique in America. It happens somewhere in the South like every 2 or 3 years. That might be an exaggeration. Maybe every 5 years. Kind of like measles. Resident of South Lake Tahoe in California has tested positive for plague. Look at him go. Devils after both of us. Stay alert. We aren't in the clear yet. Wait, what are you doing? Are you just... Are you going to get through that door, or like... Hi. Do I have to do something, or are you chilling? Hi, Kitty Merc. Chin scritches. Oh, hi, Parker. Thank you. That area is also strapped with water. The greedy farms take it all, and the residents get none. Wouldn't know anything about that. We definitely don't get water ordinance warnings every, like, a month or two. What are we waiting on here, Clementine? Oh, okay. I see. Now that... Shot number 30 today? Hell yeah. You keep track? Oh, well. It's like measles, I think it is. It was wiped out in the UK and I believe most of the Western world. And then you got a load of anti-vaxxers in the UK and they infect mentally people in the UK with their stupid, and all of a sudden it's on the rise again. Yeah, actually it's so bad. There was that it was basically fully eliminated in America too for a while. Until the anti-vax movement started to get traction, and it actually caused like a massive, extremely lethal measles outbreak in American Samoa that killed like a considerable percentage of the population, because like one case of malpractice by a doctor in American Samoa sowed the like what do you call it, like the seeds of like distrust of the medical system. Fair enough. And then anti-vaxxers came in with all of their, like, I don't even like calling it pseudoscience bullshit, because having science anywhere near it, even in the name, is just they rolled in, they propagated it, and the immunization rate dropped to like 30% for like 1-year-old children, and then like a measles outbreak hit, and it killed a huge percentage of the children in American Samoa. Like it was fucking. This was in like 2023. It is fucking aggressive. Anti-vaxxers are scum. And a lot of them start out as victims of other anti-vaxxers, like victims of misinformation and all that. But like, I can't express enough like my disdain for people who perpetuate like anti-vax sentiment. It kills people. Like it just straight up like blood on your hands. It is at least partially the fault of anybody spreading that shit. Fucking scum. I don't talk that way about a lot of things, but that's pretty bad. I know it's not nice for the families, but all those people, the Flat Earthers, need to win, and Flat Earthers need to win the Darwin Award. Honestly, as annoying as Flat Earthers are, they're not actually dangerous. And the worst part about anti-vaxxers is that they endanger the people around them as well. Like, they aren't just endangering themselves. Like, herd immunity is important because a lot of people can't be immunized. But if a critical number of the population is immunized, then the people who can't be immunized are protected by the fact that it can't spread. That's just like basic, like pathology stuff, like simple shit. They're a gateway drug to anti-vaxxers. I mean, okay, so is every bad take. Like every conspiratorial thinking in general is a gateway to anti-vax shit. Like, but I'm not going to. As much as I can, you know, I don't like any of the kind of like woo-woo conspiracy theory bullshit. Like, I don't put it in the same camp as people who have crossed over into like anti-vaxxing or spreading like racial conspiracy theories and shit like that. That like have a direct like traceable like often lethal effect on other people. Hey, Mark, you look lovely today. Oh, hi. Thank you, Malo. Mark, the fit. Hey, how you doing? Man, we got all kinds of political these days. People still get the Black Plague. It's just rare. Yeah, and I think it's treatable as well, right? Because isn't it a bacterial infection? I think it's usually you can do something about. If you do something with antibiotics, I don't know. I don't remember. I think bubonic plague is actually pretty treatable. It is because conspiratorial thinking groups together. There's a reason anti-vaxxers, flat earthers, false flaggers, and the like all hang out in the same spaces. If one can be proven true, the rest must be. That's fair. It absolutely is still a problem, but I put them in different tiers, you know? Like, once you actually cross over into the directly harmful conspiracy theories, you're worse in my measure. You're still bad. Like embracing conspiratorial thinking with the like more benign conspiracy theories is still a problem. Like it's still an issue, but I do categorize them a little differently. You mean we still have the Black Plague but got rid of plague doctors? Yeah, we just have regular doctors are also plague doctors now in most cases. Depends on the strain. If it's been modified, then the antidote won't work. Interesting. I got a BRB? Okay. Also, the Black Plague comes and goes. It's easily treatable. That's fair and reasonable. Thank you. They don't have the cool mask. Yeah, they just have the normal virgin, cloth mask. You know, how dare. We have to find a way to get access to that room, though. Let's look around. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get access to the room. Can I jump up there? No? Okay. I feel like... Oh, there's gotta be a barrel or something, right? Ooh, tree? Tree? Scratch. Tree? Alright, very good. I am satisfied. Gotta be a way to get back there. Can I just go around? Was I able to walk around this whole time? No. Truck? Oh! Hit! Yeah, jangle them keys. We're in luck. They left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to access the secure area. Cat proves it's not afraid of bark. Incredible. You know, even if they didn't leave the keys in, we definitely could have just put it in neutral and pushed it back. But heck, what do I know? I'm just a cat. Allegedly. Oh boy! Why? No! Let me out! Oh! Buddy! Oh God! Maybe shooting darts? Ah! Robot, I could probably have pushed it back anyway. Possibly, yeah. I remember learning about Timu being a mix of different bacterial strains. I remember that as well, actually. Bob and weave! Serpentine! Let's go. Goodbye, friend. Do we still have the battery? Why are you locking me in? What you doing there, buddy? There's no way we'll all make it with the Sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider's Manifesto says, we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. No, buddy! Clementine! You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to cut to the outside, but one of us has to. Oh my God. Go now. I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. Clementine? Buddy! You're gonna erase Clementine. I'm not thriving right now. Drive the train? I'm trying! We're gonna drive. We're gonna drive! I need to find out where the power... I have, like, the battery that I need to plug in. Theoretically. I need to find out where I put that. Feels like it wants to be here. Oh, no, that's right. It's down here. I remember now. Mark, if you were a kitty, I'd feed you Chimkin. Oh, good. I would love Chimkin. I'd go... Like that. That's how I'd eat chicken if I was a cat. I'm not, obviously. It's not that bad. I was erased a long time ago, and I'm fine, or at least I will be after I figure out which pants the tuna fish is in. Why do you keep tuna fish in your pants? Just like a can, or is it like just a like a wad of it, like just a bottle of tuna? This is probably not good anymore. Where else would you keep it? I don't know, a cupboard? Ah. Where else would you? Oh my god, yeah, 3 of you all saying where else would you keep it? God damn it. Check the left back pocket. I don't want it anymore. I don't know if there's gonna be tuna there. Alright. I gotta turn the AC back on. I did my best to be good, but it's too hot now. One sec. Meds. That's right. I gotta pick up my meds. They are ready to be picked up. Gotta get them either tomorrow or Monday before they get put back. Tuna are fucking huge? Yeah, they can be. Big fish. Now that Merc said it might have gone bad, I'm afraid to look for it. I'll just leave it there. No. No, wait. No, because then it's... No. Oh, God. No. The idea... Hold on. Wait a sec. No. Sarah, the idea of just, like, a ball of tuna sitting in, like, a pair of pants that you own, just rotting somewhere in your... Oh, God. I know it's fake, but that image is just... It's deeply cursed. Merc got too hot. Many such cases. Once a week injection here. 8 pills per day here. Oof. I know somebody like that. I do progesterone daily, allegedly. I forget to do it constantly. And I do a once weekly estrogen. Wow, everything's really fucking clean here. What the hell? Enjoy the world's safest city, Walled City 99. Hello? Hello, how may I help you? Oh, these are all just... Wait a sec. These are all... They are not... They don't have names. These ones haven't, like, aspected into people yet. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. Oh, no. They're all so well maintained. What the fuck? I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. We need to name 477 and 062. It's Jimmers, Jim Bob, and Jimbo. There we go. So our names are Jim. I love how tuna are just massive and sardines are just these tiny little things. Imagine if we could make fairy-sized people and give them sardines. They'd eat it one. They'd eat it one bristling like it's the centerpiece of a dinner party. Oh no, now they're tuggers. It's the Jims, you know? I hope Merc didn't get too attached to the kitty. Stop! Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Greetings, inhabitants of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Enjoy the world's safest city. Does this seem Greenland? Oh, it looks like Greenland. Also kind of not. Whoa.
Commander!
What? Oh, there's the Zerk district. Hey, it's the place where I cried. What do you mean it's the place where you cried? Do you mean when you left Clementine, or is there more waiting for me? That was already painful. Also, hi Luna, what's up? Oh, you want a kiss? Okay, here you go, Luna. You get a little. Here you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. And Luna, you're a very, very good girl. My good, loyal, attentive, very, very good girl. Okay, if something sad is gonna happen, I'll see y'all. I don't know if something sad's gonna happen. It was a good cry, sad but good. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna be sad? Is this what I get for delaying and ranting about politics for like an hour in the middle of the stream? Ah, beans. What do you do? Control room. Control room. Control room. I hate these things. I wish they would move faster. I wish I could pilot them from up here. Instead, they just get annoyed. Go in the direction I please! You bastard machine. Do they follow me? Oh! That's so much easier. Fuck. Okay, so I didn't actually need to come over here. Never mind. Oh, alright. You. Follow me. I can't believe I made it this far into the game. I didn't know these things follow you. I thought you had to do that stupid little slow push. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god. Okay. So I need something else to get in there. Fucking idiot. Could have done that the whole time. I know! Read my text above, please. What text above? Oh, that's what the pay. I thought it was for all the redeems. Sorry. I'm back from Soul Calibur Legend grinding. Aw, hell yeah! How's it been going? How's your Soul Calibur been? Have you been playing through the main story? Do you have more customization things now? Tell me more. The control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. This place is, very well cared for. It's stressing me out. Can. No can? Okay. Ah! Okay. I just had to interact with it again. Yeah! Good cat. I hate spear, bitch. Also, I have everything unlocked. Hell yeah. Is it Song Mina? Is that the one that you don't like? Or do you mean Killick? This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memory of humanity and the people I loved. Oh man, that's the last memory, huh? I missed so many memory fragments. I'm gonna have to come back through and play this game again. I don't know, I've been maining Nightmare? Hell yeah. Nightmare is a cool character to main in Soul Calibur. This is it, the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. I really hope this game doesn't have like a secret ending if you get all the memories. But I would do that if I was making this game. So, it probably does. Well, night, Mommy. Good night, Luna. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. My horny nightmare? Hell yeah. Yeah, it will get the true ending. Fuck! Alright. I'm gonna do that on my own time, probably. Oh, that's rough.
Keyboard whore subbed for 1.
Hey. Hey, Keyboard. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I really appreciate the sub. JK, there's only one ending? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm good. I forgot to do this during the peak stream. Just realized. Oh, well, thank you. No, you misunderstand? What? I probably do misunderstand. I misunderstand often. I'm autistic, you see. I'm neurologically predisposed to misunderstanding. What? What? There's something here that's activating my... You? Is it you? Oh, that's B12 doing B12's little goofy things that's lighting up my backpack. It's not me finding it. Okay. Hit. Hello. These long rows of computers need to be turned on. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, B12. Oh, this is great. I love that, like, cat keyboard walking is a regular mechanic in this game. Like, genuinely just inspired design. Shit. He's not going to bed. My character is called Night Mommy. Oh. Okay, I did misunderstand. That's a good name. Cat do cat thing? Yes. This whole game is just cat do cat thing, but with plot behind it. It's great. It's fucking ideal. Peak game design, honestly. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Roof control station. Locked. There. That's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you destroy some stuff. I love destroying stuff. Tap, 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 tap. Cat do cat plot thing. Yes. Yes! What are we destroying? This? Ooh, you. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap. Woo! Good cat. For thousands of years, this circuit breaker has stood undefeated, but it has never met a cat. What will win? The most resilient designs craftable by humankind, or one scratchy little guy? Plot cat do cat plot with plotting cat thing. Yeah. So many. What's this? Wait. We go up. And then we go, huh? go. Yeah. Get wrecked, idiots. Let's see. How about... What do I gotta do for this one? Probably we jump up here. We open this. Huh? Yeah! We do a carpet scratch. I'm so glad I practiced this. I really needed to be in my best form for tearing up these wires. Meow. 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 The system is taking more than I expected. That's okay. Oh no! Intrusion alert. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, we've got to keep going. It's okay. I set it all up. Somebody set us up the bomb. All your base are belonging to us. Buddy! Don't worry, I can recharge once we open that workstation. Oh no, buddy, you're not gonna make it, are you? No, buddy! I think this little body is done for. It's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Good girl, meow like a good kid. Very normal about that. I'm full of bread, sauce, and cheese. Good, as you should be. That's it. We're safe. No! Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this little drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software, but I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer, and the consequence it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past, but I see a future in the companions and you. Here, let me take that off you. You were my friend. The very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Buddy! Oh, no. It's a good cat and a good robot. They're hypersensitive to UV light. That's all that the Zirconator was. It was just a UV gun. Oh my god. And so ends the last human. Yeah. I was ready for that. Oh man. Oh. Oh, my friend. Oh. Planet is now safe from humans on the upside. Oh man. No, he's so sad. I don't know. not crying, you're crying. Yeah. Yeah. You can't prove it. Can I take him with me? I just have to leave him here? Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Ah. Ooh. I don't want to leave the little drone. Buddy. Okay. I don't wanna. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh. Oh, man. This eyeliner's powerful stuff. Oh. Oh. I'm fine. I've always been fine. Never not been fine. Ooh. Okay. We okay? Are we out? Hello, birds. Good little cat. You did so good, buddy. Oh, you did so good. I'm so proud of you. Do we get a title card here? Oh. Did you see the flicker? Buddy? Buddy? Homie is the city now. I was fine all along. I was fine all along. I never doubted him for a second. Stray will return in Avengers Endgame 3, yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Damn, that was really good. That was an awesome game. Shit. Whew. Still a cutscene coming? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I'll hang tight then. That was a lot of emotions there. I was hoping that everybody telling me not to get attached to the kitty cat was a red herring, because if that cat died at the end of the game, I was gonna spit. Mark, you're adorable? I don't know what I'm talking about. Nah, me? Nah, couldn't be. I'm hard, you know. I'm cool and collected. You can't be adorable. Now I want a kitty, so together we can rescue a race of sentient robots. It's honestly like that's the whole reason to get a cat. Oh. Whew. the cats! Oh no, some of them died! One's named Calcifer, that's adorable. Dogs. Oh. Hard, I need help with that. Hey. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, I'm good. Hi, Doge, what's up? Straight to, it's Kitty's Kittens, and they get to rescue the human from the mean computer virus in Tron 4 Cats. Hope y'all had a good Thursday. It's been good. Is it Thursday? Is it Thursday? Or is today Friday? Wait.
Thursday.
Today's Thursday?
Yes.
Man. Weird. I thought for sure it was Friday today. Whoops. Hey! There's no cutscene. You lied to me, Jandra. Oh, you look lovely. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Thursday's been good so far. We just finished Stray, which was fucking awesome. This game ruled. Now I don't know what to do with the rest of my, with the rest of stream. I guess I could just go play Rivals or something. There was one where they met back up with the Kitty Bunch from the start. There was? I didn't see it. Come play WoW with me? Never again. Or Stellaris. I'm not starting Stellaris with like 2 hours left in this stream. I do like Stellaris a lot though. It's a fun game. Memories, 6 out of 7 memories, 2 out of 3 memories, 6 out of 7, 0 out of 3 in Dead End. 1 out of 2 in Sewers, 3 out of 7 in Midtown. I only missed 1 in Ant Village, huh? Okay. Attention me? What? What do you want, Luna? What are you looking for? I try to get into games like that, but these days I can only play for like 25 hours and then I get bored or something. Yeah, the Paradox games are a whole different beast. They're a whole deal. Oh. So wait, somebody said, one of you said wait till you learn how long... Got you, so 1 sec. How long it's been. Do we know how long it's been? Do you find that out from one of the memories or something? No, that was your suggestion for what to do for stream. Ah, I see. Very good. Understood. Registered. Oh. It's millions of years? Holy shit. How is the city still intact? That's nuts. Gato. Oh. How are cats still cats? Well, that's feasible, I think. Just chatting stream while Rick gets the hour-long catnap achievement. Brilliant. That's why Kitty's so smart? Hell yeah. That tracks. That makes sense. There needs to be Stray 2, where Cat gets superpowers. Cat already has superpowers. When the city was first closed up, there were no plants in it other than those that were in planters. Is this all stuff that you learned through the other memories? Can the cat blow shit the fuck up? Checkmate. Oh, so only blowing shit up with your mind is a superpower to you, Vry? Sounds like a lack of imagination. All cats can do that. Oh, man. was real good. Whew. Not mine, but just literally blowing things up. Okay, but through what method, Fry? Only blowing things up counts? Ridiculous. Insane. Deranged take. How dare you? Oh! Damn. That was really fucking good. Bombs, probably? That's not a superpower. That's just having a bomb. Oh, those aren't pies. They're bombs. They came from a bomb factory. Make up your own lore, but it all explodes. Maddening. Oh, man. Okay, so we finished Stray. Damn. Yeah, bombs aren't superpowers. Explain the geopolitical status of America then. Take that, commies. Bombs can create geopolitical superpowers, but they are in themselves not a superpower. I feel like a superpower has to be in some measure intrinsic to the wielder, you know? I've got to get out of the Stray category now that we finished it. Ooh! 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 It's true, I'm just being a dweeb, and I'm counter-dweebing. The only way I know how to handle dweeb shit is with more dweeb shit. Headliners? I don't think I've got enough energy to do headliners tonight. I'm so sleepy. I might play Rivals. I don't know. Let me maybe I'll just chat. Do this. Just chatting. Ooh. That was an excellent game. It's really good. Bombs are a power, not a superpower. What's the difference? Presentation! Yep. Not having enough energy is felt hardcore. Yeah. 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 I did not sleep a lot. Not get the good sleeps last night, so I'm kind of just... I probably should have made coffee like halfway through stream because I had a coffee this morning. But normally this morning for me is like 1 p.m. to what is now 7 p.m. Whereas today, this morning was like 10 a.m. So that caffeine has fucking crested the hill and descended into non-existence. And woof. I didn't sleep. I drank 5 energy drinks today. You gotta go to sleep, Luna. Energy drinks are not a substitute for actually getting rest. That's crazy. Imagine being up before 3 p.m. I start stream at 3 p.m. Keyboard. I have to be up before 3 p.m. or I get fired. By myself. I'm gonna turn the overhead light down. It's a little bit more oppressive when the big camera's on. Like that? I think that's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's better. That's a little cooler. Had to stay up for uni? Rough. Sorry to hear that. Legs. Yep. That's leggy time. I think you could just roll out of bed probably. It might even be a boon in a way. No. If I can't shave and brush my teeth before making a public appearance, I'll claw my own skin off. I've read your chat, Merc. What about? What are you getting at? Yo, do you want a fit check? I'll do it in just a sec. I just have to work up the willpower to stand. That's fair. Thank you. What's Faith typing? I don't know. What are you typing over there? Tappity tappity tap.
Messages?
Messages.
I can't talk physically, so I message people instead.
She's conspiring. Always conspiring. She's a sheep. That's what they do. Conspiratorial wool creatures. Okay, fit check. I have to stand up for the fit check. All that wool, it stores secrets. Exactly. And plots. Don't forget the plots. I've had more energy in the last 2 weeks than the 4 months before it. Oh, hell yeah. That's good. Oh. You want to play Rivals for the end of stream, or you?
I would love to.
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh, more energy drinks. Wait, no, that's less good. That's a bad health thing. I thought you were talking about, like, your general health was better, so you were getting more, like, fucking, had more energy. Oh. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a sec. Ponytail over there. Hey. Wait, I'll turn this back up while we're doing it. My posture is just terrible. I am like the stereotypical fucking gamer posture, bitch. I got that Jinx Arcane posture, you know? Hey. How you doing? Good to see you. This is it. Yeah, but this is what we're working with. It's nothing crazy. It's just like I feel like the power for this outfit all comes from the stances. Very much like accentuates what you do rather than like being its own ambient thing. JoJo pose? Yeah. You got a JoJo pose on the haters. It's the only way. Those shorts need to be a skirt of the same length. I should get some more small skirts. I should. That would be a real good look, I think. Oh, this is a great fit. I love it. Oh, thank you. One of my favorite things about transitioning is my legs. Legs as smooth as silk. My legs are also one of my favorite qualities about transitioning. The HRT has been very kind to my legs. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Hi, what's up? Do we have a whole crew? Oh, fuck yeah. Are you all in Discord already? Oh!
This way,
whoa,
please.
Who was that? Wait a second.
And don't rip
Hi!
Caravaggio.
River Xerxes? Xerxes? Hi. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue. Equipment and morale officer will be with you shortly. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to have you. We just finished up Stray, so now I'm going to go wind down with a little Marvel Rivals with at least one of my mods, maybe two of them, and Faith. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I hope that you've enjoyed your time so far. Doing well? Hell yeah. OMG, true. If I had a skirt that short, someone might mistake me for a grandfather clock. What? Is it? Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay, gotcha. Heard. I don't have that problem. I mean, I do, but like not to that extent, you know. Third-party events. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Smooth? Yeah, no kidding. Big dick problems. Couldn't be me. What was I doing? Right, we're gonna play some Rivals. I'm gonna load up Rivals. I'm so tired. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash so hard the moment stream is over. You cold? Sorry. It's so warm up here. I can turn it off. I can turn the AC off again for a little while. I'm just trying to avoid getting too sweaty. You can talk now. You're part of the crew here.
Oh, I guess that's true. I don't know. I'm just Jeff used to needing to be quiet. Pat,
What?
she makes it so if I talk when she's streaming and she hasn't given me permission to, does things.
I do not! That is so slanderous! That was the scheme. That's the sheep scheme she's been up to. She was plotting. She's doing evil hands off camera. Don't you do that voice while you're doing the scheming fingers. She's over there like,
I am so hurt.
yeah, you're hurt. Why do you sound so defensive? That's kind of sus. How dare you? At 2, tap. Fix those bra straps, you harlot? No. Make me. I have to wear a bra under this shirt, and this shirt is so tight that it, no matter what I do, if I put my bra straps up here, they just, if I sit back here, they'll just, slowly work up, look. They're not actually doing anything. They're just, so, there. Instead, they're gonna do this. You can deal with it. You can suffer. What are you doing to that poor girl? I didn't do anything! Mark, you say the same shit to me when I say something you don't like. I will. Whoa! Why did the emote just explode? Did that happen to everybody else? The audio get all crunchy and weird? Why is it doing this? Okay, so that's not my headphones then. I must have some sort of Is it being crunchy for you here now? You were starting the game at the same time? I was, yeah. So the conventions come to town. Hi, Dina.
Clap. Get pregnant.
Fine now? Okay. All good now?
I love that it announces her.
It's so
You're
good.
right.
That's pretty wonderful.
Fascinating. Okay. Interesting. Let me know if the audio is getting scratchy or crunchy at any point. I need to, I've turned down the audio a little bit. It sounds bad on my end still, but I think it's I've been working on a theory. I can't tell whether it's my headphones crapping out or if my computer, audio drivers are doing something weird. So, if it's coming through scratchy for you, I'll know that it's a computer problem. If it's only for me, it's probably just my headphones, which is still doing it. The music is fucking up in my headphones, so it's probably just headphones. Which is unfortunate. It means I'm gonna have to go get new headphones, but here we stand. Alright. Hold on. I have to actually change my... Do you hear that? Is the music fucking up there? Is it all scratchy and crackly? No? It's likely a computer issue? Okay. Alright. Okay. You're saying yes? Chris, you're saying no. I'm so confused. So it's a computer issue. I wonder, do I need like new audio drivers probably? Hold on. You don't hear music here? It's scratchy for you? It's scratchy? Okay. Alright. It's probably, it probably has something to do with my, like, Windows upgrade. Can't hear the game at the moment? That's probably good for you because it's awful. I'm gonna do some quick tech shit real quick. One moment. Okay, just turn it up and yeah, it's jumpy as fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. You can't hear it? Why is it so fucked up? It's like, it was fine for all of straight. Rivals is just like blowing up my audio for some reason. And now it's fine. Maybe it's only when I'm tabbed out. So weird. I'm gonna have to try to fix that off stream. So it's blowing up for some and fine for others. This is maddening. It's probably something to do with my computer. Which is worse than it being my headphones. Probably. Can hear you fine, but not hearing any game audio on this side for me. That's yeah, I have it turned down a little bit. If I like turn it up to here, it's a little bit more obvious. Okay. Right. Turn off. Where's streamer mode? This. Social. Streaming mode. Audio. Voice chat. Off. And now I can actually set up the game settings. Okay. Hopefully it will hold together. Well enough that it's not going to be disgusting, but we'll see. Getting a little scratchy. Even just sitting here in the menu. I'm just gonna keep the volume like lower so that it doesn't blow out, as it's not as likely to blow out. And game capture. What am I doing? Marvel Arrival. What OS do you want? Marvel Rivals. Windows 11 as of, like, you know, a couple days ago, because I had to upgrade. Okay. Do y'all want to invite me?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
You
Also,
ready?
yeah. Y'all don't have to be muted. You can talk. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you want to be muted.
It's button time, baby.
I want to let you do your stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Also, I guess I should be prime mic, probably.
Yeah, also you're muted. So.
I should be prime mic. Yeah, I was muted. Oh, my audio's fucking up still. That is very unfortunate.
You'll need a top-notch team
Here we go.
in this one.
Alright.
Oh no. Dina, it's the thing again.
Never heard of Marvel Rivals OS? Yeah.
Well, it's queued up specifically for this mode.
What is?
I haven't played this mode. It's a new mode.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Gain control of the Throne of Null and seize the Symbiote Codex.
It's pain.
It's pain? Okay.
Kind of is.
It's pain.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
What's it like?
Well,
Game audio is crunching up.
part of the wind is to clean
Look.
down the frost.
Whoa!
It's a
jump
Windows 11 thing because I did
pads!
not get any scratchy stuff and I'm Windows
They
10.
just throw you in whatever area you're going. That's
Yeah.
What do we have? 2 supports, 2 tanks. I'll play Magic.
Bouncing time.
throw myself in.
The dark child tends to come out.
No, it just bounces you back out. Whee!
I'm gonna have to watch a bunch of like playback and stuff from this part of the stream to see if the audio is as clearly fucked up as it is through my headphones.
It
Either way,
doesn't
in we
fine
go.
on my end.
Does it? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
I knew your chat was just fucking with.
It's possible. I'll turn it up a little bit more. I'll turn it up to like 75%. It's probably my headphones. They're like 2 years old now, so
Getting to the end of that lifespan.
yeah. I got scratchy stuff and I'm on Linux with X11 and Pipewire, so I doubt it's a viewer issue. It sounded like a corrupted audio stream or mixer issue. Okay. Yeah, I think it's something wrong on my side. Oof.
Rip.
What is caught? Like, okay, alright. Rough.
My soul is stubborn.
Game audio is scratchy? Yeah, alright. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it down so that it doesn't, like,
No, my reload.
fuck anybody up too much. And then I'll try and fix it. It's been like this for a while now, but only on a couple games. I don't know what's... Ah, frick.
I've been playing.
It's
a lot,
probably-
and it's like I forgot how to play Luna.
I'm snow now, not ice.
It's also fucking up my Discord audio. It's very annoying. I don't know what I'm gonna have to troubleshoot all this.
Yeah, the thing.
Okay. I killed their little revive station.
Oh,
Oh boy. Alright. They got me. So this is like a... Alright, so we have to like capture points and then
hold
we...
point to gain resource and it changes between 3 different points.
Okay. Yeah, Luna, I'm not doing squats in the middle of a match. You're going to have to wait for me to, to get out of the round and then I'll do my squats.
And then in the final round, it's gonna be us taking points from the other side when we have the thing captured.
Oh, weird. Oh, that might have just been you specifying. Sorry. This is awful. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna have to figure this out tonight, or I'm gonna fucking lose it. Whoa, okay. I got.
Oh no.
No, I did it to fuck you up. Yeah,
No, it's not.
You think I'm just gonna stop in the middle and do like 20 squats while we're getting our asses kicked? Was that the plan? Why is it like this? We played Stray for the entire day, no issue. The moment I switched to Marvel Rivals, crunch. So much audio crunch. This game is cursed.
Yeah, yummy, crunchy.
And I don't remember if it was happening before I did the OS upgrade or not. I probably just need to upgrade drivers. UE5? I don't know. I don't know how to do technical shit. Do I look like a bitch who knows what an Unreal Engine is? Oh my god.
Are we out here?
Sort of.
Oh, this is gross. I'm probably, oh man.
Oh,
Zzz.
that wall breaking was terrible timing for me.
Upsetting. I mean, the audio crush on my end was only on that blurp sound effect. Voice is coming through fine. I can't hear the game. I turned the game down really low because it sounds awful to me. Hold on. Let me try here. I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. See if the audio is still disgusting. If it was only on the one redeem, then it might have just been a fuck up. But if it's still, because I'm getting constant, yeah, it's bad, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Clip City, exactly. That's, yeah. All right. So I have my audio, my desktop capture turned like way down because I don't want that coming through. Might be a Rivals bug too. It might be, but it's not just Rivals doing it. It's a couple of games. So I think it's got to be some sort of driver issue or something, because it's also killing my Discord. I don't know. Maybe it is just Rivals, but I don't think so. I think it was happening with other things. Update your drivers. That's what I was trying to do. Is it UE5? I don't know if it's UE5 doing it. How would I know that? It's like what?
Wow, he got melted.
Yeah, he did.
Amazing.
I am getting thrashed. I'm just fucking dying immediately.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Quick off, Bucky.
I was trying to find like an audio driver update for Windows 11, but it was giving me the runaround like real quick there. I'm also probably gonna have to restart my computer if I do my drivers, but I'll check it after this game. When I do my squats and give Luna's other redeems, that's when I'll God, are you? Wow, I am tragic this game. I'm so distracted. You're distracted by the audio issues? I genuinely am. I'm losing my mind.
The enemy team is psyoping you.
Hey, one sec.
It's actually just the enemy team that joined your stream and has been telling you that it's all crunchy when really it's fine. No!
Okay. I'm doing the most basic of basic things, and I'm just going to run the... Ow, fuck. Was that... Ow. Why would you do that?
Did they just die?
Yeah, that's a hole.
Yeah, I heard
into
a
it.
beep that played during the scan. Fuck, Windows. Why would you... You couldn't find an issue? Alright. Yeah, right. Okay, so anyone who knows PC parts able to check this for me. The 6700 is my current GPU, and the other two are the ones I'm looking at getting, but I can't decide what to get. My usual Windows solution is a nuclear. I don't know what I'm even doing here. Oh my god, why did I even show up? Ooh. Alright. What other two? Yeah, I don't know what the other two. I don't know what we're talking about. My usual Windows solution is a nuclear one. Just nuke the OS and reinstall. That's easier than trying to fix things. I don't actually have like an install disk for Windows 11 though. Like I've just upgraded off of a copy of like Windows 8 or something I had a million years ago. Frick. It's melting everything. Oh god, it's so bad. Stop. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Yeah,
It was a good hustle.
it was.
Good hustle, gang.
Yeah.
Good gang.
Audio driver. Device manager.
Good gang hustle.
Sorry, I'm doing some tech shit.
Yeah.
Take care of what you gotta do, Queen.
Manage input audio devices.
Just gonna go back to read Pathfinder stuff.
And let the words fall out. legally as much as we're allowed to sing.
You have to pay $9.99 for the premium
Yeah,
stream. And you can hear the rest of the song.
By the license.
You can buy the license.
Uh,
That's how immaculate and perfect the rendition was.
I know, this has been the mod karaoke hour.
Alright, sorry, I gotta run some steps here. Uh, okay. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm having... Aren't any driver issues that are showing up. Although, it could be lying to me because it's Windows. So, you know, that's always... It's always very possible that my my computer is just not actually looking for anything and it's just telling me everything's working, so it'll shut up about it. Very... Yeah, stop searching for solutions.
There's no audio issues in Bossing Say.
See, are you doing intensive? Oh, okay. They're talking about GPU stuff. I lack any of the insight. I'm just gonna let them talk about that amongst themselves. Why? Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to try looking up these as like a specific solution. I'll drop out of the call. Y'all go one without me. I'm gonna try and do some troubleshooting because I can't play with this, unfortunately. Particularly not on stream. I'll try to figure it out.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right, let's figure this shit out. Exit Marble Rivals. I want my redeems. Give me a second, Luna. My computer's broken. This is my baby, my child. Now, is this... Hold on. I'm going to mute the audio output capture so that I can turn up some volume really loud real quick. So that's fine. It might be Marvel Rivals. Solving audio issues. Disable any spatial audio software like Windows Sonic, Dolby Atmos, or lower. Okay, hold on, wait a second. Do I have that? Maybe that got installed. Setting system sound. Okay, it might be a new. Okay, wait a sec. Start settings. System sound. Where does it go? Sorry, I'm super locked in here. I'll be with y'all again in a second. Your playback device under output devices. Okay. Hold on. Ha! Ah! Did I fix it? Hold on. I might have fixed it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Try a different game? I don't want to play a different game. I want to play the game I want to play, and I want it to work properly because I'm a princess. I got this. It's all gonna be all right. I'm going to fix it. It's already doing better. Diva, absolutely. I am a diva. I deserve good things. I think I fixed it. I think I got it. When I update it. Yep. Yep. I'm so fucking cracked.
I'm
I'm back.
Oh, she's back.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hello.
But it's fine. It's fine. Y'all finish your game. There was a really simple fix. It was specifically a Marvel Rivals thing.
Hey!
Oh, of course it was.
Every time Marvel Rivals has been running, it has been crunching all of my other audio too, so I thought that it was a broader problem, but it was just Marvel Rivals conflicting with some spatial sound setting that got ticked on when I updated my OS. So it was like they probably got some proprietary software that's telling my speakers to do one thing, and the inbuilt spatial sound audio enhancement was telling it to do another. So it was just okay. I was saying to see if it was just Rivals, but please yell at me more, please. Oops.
Rivals is such a cursed piece of software.
Rival is cursed.
It's so invasive.
It's very cursed software. Alright, cool, great, awesome. Okay, now I can do my squats, and the other redeem, you needed a Luna. Sorry, I was a little on edge. Here, I'll give you, here you go, Luna, a quick little. There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. And, so what did you have to do to fix it again? I had to go to my sound, my system. Hold on, wait a second. Let me walk through it. So I went settings, system, sound, and I scrolled down to the, I think it was the, where is it? Hold on. Clicked on my output device in system sound, and then you have to turn off audio enhancements and spatial sound. Like any kind of anything that gives, there's a Windows proprietary spatial sound, and I also had one that was turned on that was from my headphones from Razer. So it was just a whole bunch of shit conflicting with each other. And I just turned all of it off, and now I'm fine. It's totally okay. I've survived. I've gone, oh, duo emote, my baby and me? Wait a second. Marvel Rivals, you can't do this shit to me.
Yeah, I told you about that one.
You did. I need it. I need it.
How much is it?
It's 600 blue things.
Oh, I can easily get that.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's lovely. That's so good.
I'm gonna go get that immediately.
Do it. I don't have the blue things, but
That's okay.
I respect you.
I do.
Proprietary, not proprietary. Well, fucking whatever, little fucking pedantic ass. Woohoo, look at me. I know how to pronounce words right, and I make it other people's problems. I'll bet you went to school or something. Jerk.
Nerd.
Mark, I'm your baby? No, you're not. That's not true.
Oh.
I have no baby. I'm a vodka aunt at best. Who's player 672? Oh, that's all of you. Right.
I'm vodka on at best.
Chicago party.
Stop it,
on.
that wins me over. Okay, hold on. Let me do the squats real quick.
Except I guess Boston party on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whoa. Okay. Nailed it. Sweaty. I love it here. I'm glad. Good. Alright, I'm glad that's fixed. It's been driving me crazy for days, but I thought it was just my headphones dying, so I was like, whatever. It won't affect my job, right? Y'all got room? Yeah, we do. Get in here.
Tyler. Ooh, yo, King.
Go.
Let's go. Is that him? Is that him? Is he here?
The guy, the one and only.
The guy, the man, the
Hey.
myth,
The man, the myth, the legend.
the legend, the legend 27.
Legend 27.
The Legend 27, that's right!
Slim Jim moment. Those are Slim Jim commercials, right?
I don't remember what they were. I just
I think it was
remember it
Beef Jerky.
being everywhere.
Here.
Alright. Who's ready to watch me play the Gooner shooter?
Oh, me. I'm
Hell
so
yeah.
ready to goon right now.
I'm so ready.
I'm already gooning. I'm playing
bricked
Volcano.
up and ready to burst.
I'm fucking beat right now.
I got a decent amount done after work today.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
I got my work desk set up. I got my gaming desk set up. I got my nightstand. I can put all my shit in it now.
Hey, let's
We all
go.
simultaneously said hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread? Hell yeah. Banana bread at work? Hell yeah.
I want a banana bread.
How to work
I
for
have a
a
banana
bread.
lot of money? Hell no.
Yes. We could double
Merc
back to
won't
my
eat her last slice of banana bread, and it keeps taunting every single day.
I will eat it tonight. I don't want to. It's very sticky. There's a lot.
I mean, I'll eat it if you don't want to
No, I
eat it.
do want you stay away from my slice of banana bread.
It's
you
been
little
there
fiend.
for a couple of days. It's the only slice left.
Ooh.
There's no mom and bomber fighting.
Hey, I mean, don't even get me started on the pie in the fridge.
I told you you could eat the pie.
Well, you did?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I
fucking
literally, you were
munch
like, if that pie's not gone in the next couple days, I was like, just eat the pie. I'm not gonna eat it. And you were like,
didn't
oh, I didn't-
remember that.
You're guilting me over pie. I said you could have. Can't believe that.
Always double.
Alright.
All I do is win.
Psyop successful.
Just share it. I don't want it. I don't want the last piece of pie.
All right.
It was fine.
I
you know?
am good to go. And they also got the new
Yay.
battle pass event thing.
Nice.
hell yeah.
The new Fortnite Battle Pass.
But
Bomber
new Fortnite bit
fighting, yeah.
Someone- someone here better play Emma.
What kind of pie? I think it was an apple caramel or apple caramel pie. I think. I can play Emma. If nobody else is gonna play Emma, I don't care. We have a 5-stack. We're gonna get our teeth kicked in.
We are. Yeah.
You don't know that. You don't know.
You don't
gotta
know.
believe.
You can't prove it.
Oh, King, that's a whole Venom faceplate.
Right? So good.
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm mad upset though because I only have one monitor.
Oh no. That's so
I'm
sad.
gonna DPS.
Hey.
Yeah, you got
good.
this.
Oh my
Oh, I'm
god.
talking about the banana bread. Share it, God.
Hey,
No.
we can do the
Banana
the
bread.
Jeff NATO.
Yeah. I'll save my ult so that I can pop it off with you. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, wait, we gotta get to the defense point and then we can do our cute little emo.
Alright, let's roll. Bling. I can
So is that
make you
emo out,
win.
like the duo?
Yeah, I
I'm
have
sure
it.
you
I
could.
just got
You're
it.
so good at
I'm
this
gonna
game,
use it
Jen.
right here.
I'm
Here,
terrible.
Come on.
How
What's
do
the
I do
question?
it?
Come use it. Yeah.
Oh, my baby!
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, the
Oh,
little
it's so
fleshy
good.
lines. Oh.
Let's
I can get Emma hugs. No, my storm. I was reloading. I'm sorry. I watched you get murdered right in front of my eyes.
I'm not good at actually hitting targets.
I genuinely thought I was more behind the pillar than I was. I was like fully out.
Oh no! No! The last take! Okay, he's dead. Very good. No! I almost made it.
Yeah. Yay!
Yeah, get
Got you.
All it cost me was my Jeff.
The cost was too high.
Oh
Boing.
god. Oh, they're fast. They're coming for
He
me.
kicked in.
They want my bones.
They want
They
you
want
on.
my
The bones. All of the bones.
You can't have my bones.
Bones.
Yeah, you can have my bones. You just gotta promise not to get them wet.
What is crazy about
Shit.
wanting your bones?
No, my baby!
I'm okay.
Okay, you're okay? You got away?
I got away.
Good, 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 good.
This is
God,
the whole
of
time.
thunder!
Oh,
Ow.
fucking door.
Of course. Never mind.
Get in
What
the
happened?
circle.
Oh, okay. Whoa, where
damn it.
was... Oh, there was the little... The Ankh. There was a Moon Knight Ankh. I'll let myself get chewed up.
That's so on. That's what the kids say, right?
That's what the kids say. Don't say that.
I don't know. I don't know. You work with
We're
more
not
than we
that
do.
We're not that old.
I don't know. You know, I'm turning 31 in like 3 days. 2 days? 3 days? 2 days?
That's
I don't
crazy. I've been 25 for like 4 years now.
know.
I turned 33, I think, pretty much just after you.
Whoa! Did he just not bounce into that? I can't believe it. Ugh. I could have brought my shield up and won that exchange, but I didn't because I'm an amateur.
Like a cute.
All they did was make
Turns out I'm Unk and also chopped. Unk is such a funny term to me. I don't know why. Like every time somebody says it, I crack up.
What
can't
the
help it.
fuck? I got both of them, but they blew through all of that health? No fucking shot.
Damn. I'm getting schooled.
Yeah. That's
I
kind
hate
of
this
nuts.
door.
Damn it.
beating the
This
enemy.
was like such a catastrophic miscalculation on my part. That I don't know why I even remotely thought that was a good idea. The unfortunate part about getting slightly better at this game is that I'm starting to recognize all of the really boneheaded mistakes that I make all the time. But I'm not
Same.
quite
My ult.
aware enough to like stop myself from doing them
Damn, I'm so
beforehand.
close to mine.
Our line is in shambles and it's largely my fault. Oh my god.
I have ult.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
god.
Okay.
Oh my god. I thought that I had
punch him
my.
up. Gimme.
You live, you learn. Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah. Yummy.
Bitch.
I like when I'm like in a solo or a duo, I tend to do pretty alright because the enemy team isn't coordinated and I thrive in chaos. But once we get to like a full party and the enemy team's also able to communicate, it's like, oh no, I'm really bad at this. Like this Hella is just kicking my ass on fucking repeat. Like, ooh.
I'm grouping up with the random who is just walking into the middle. Okay.
It's okay. I'm also just walking into the middle. You know, it's very in vogue right now. It's a very
honestly,
fashionable choice is to just walk into the center point and pray.
Yes. Oh, God.
No, my baby. I don't know what to do. Like I
don't know either.
Suffer is the option.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are so much better than me.
Cracked out the wazoo.
I killed one.
Let's go.
Go
Yeah, eat that bomb.
Oh goodness.
What the fuck are you doing here, fucking Iron Man? Get out of here. Hi, Thor. No, he got away from me! Oh, man, the ult. The cloak and dagger ult is so tragic.
Maximum pulse.
Nope. Where? Okay, in there. Noted. Friends, gather around. It's over? It's over.
It's not over yet.
Oh my god, she's just playing fucking ring around the command point. I'm such a goof. I just got goofed so bad. This is embarrassing. I felt like I was getting like a lot better. What just happened? The computer just tried to launch something. Alright. I felt like I had really grown as a player over the last couple weeks since I've like streamed this last. And I'm just not as good as I thought that I was.
It's okay.
Woo! You live, you learn. Too bad you can't make your hero vogue. That'd be sick. Can I hop in? Absolutely, Jen. You want in here? You want to drop in my, my
Ooh,
Discord?
full stack.
Let's get Jen.
Let's
Jen,
go.
drop in waiting room and I'll pull you in.
Hell yeah.
The rando got SVP. Good for them. They deserve it for putting up with my tanking. Oh, that was you? Oh, never mind. I didn't realize you played Rocket. I was like, oh, a Rocket? We don't have one of those. Congrats, Tina. Good job.
Thank you.
I have streamer mode on, so I can't see anybody's usernames. So I was going exclusively off of like hero picks.
Play valid.
Here we go. Hello.
Hi,
Which, like,
Jen.
I think streamer mode might kind of drive me crazy.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, that's right. I did com verify you. You can just jump in on your own. Perfect.
Wow.
I did it.
Oh, you did it. Thank you.
It's okay, El. You don't have to give me credit tonight if you don't want to.
No
personally, it makes me horny to claim your accomplishments as my own. You exist solely to enrich me with your efforts.
If you took the credit, I wouldn't mind. It's the passing it off to others.
Oh wait, I need.
What's everyone playing? We have a full stagger, so we can just
full
say.
stagger. I don't give a shit.
Coordinate.
I'll just play whatever.
Okay.
Oh, God. We're all like that.
I'm just doing a mission. Walk in with shield.
Just do whatever feels natural.
I'm gonna play Magic then.
I have
Um,
mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
There's too many choices.
Do you want to be support or do you want to be DPS?
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, I gotta run there.
I'm gonna play Jeff.
Sometimes I love attack because the game starts and I get to sit there for 30 seconds.
Come here. I'll wave it to ya.
Here we go.
Yeah.
What? Oh wait, no, I'm not there. No.
It's so cute.
I love the
cute.
combined
I love the little
emote. It's so
plushies that
good.
Jeff
Oh
gets.
my
Look
god.
at
That's
that little
a...
guy.
Oh, we're late.
I can't lose now. Mom believes in me.
Yeah.
Do you know Magic is Colossus' sister? I do. Yeah. I actually did. know
Really?
that. Yeah. That's one of her voice lines is like, if you see my brother, say hello for me, or something like that. When she's with certain like X-Men characters.
Oh, come on, that would perfect.
So she gets demons,
Whoa!
and he gets uncontrollable laser eyes. Damn.
No, that's Cyclops.
No, look
Big
Oh.
You think it's like it's Colossus the big metal man.
Metal
yeah.
Man.
You mean Juggernaut?
Cyclops,
No,
Colossus,
no,
it
Juggernaut.
sounds
No.
the same.
What? No. What are you doing?
wait. Are you talking about?
You're talking about Superman, right?
Juggernaut's not a mutant. My powers are magical. That's like the one thing I know about Juggernaut.
Yeah, that literally just shocked. Like got flashbanged by that statement.
Right?
Are you talking about
Let's just
the
set up
Beast?
for this.
No, what? No, I'm talking about Juggernaut. What do you mean?
I don't know anymore.
No, Beast is the blue guy, the blue animal friend. I mean, he's not an animal, but he
Wolverine.
looks like
Gotcha.
no that guy. Hey, you're doing this on
The
purpose.
Twink one was blue.
Holy shit! I'm getting thrashed. I love that there's trans girl Luna Snow skin now. Like, so good. So iconic.
I'm gonna start my stream stuff.
Oh, you're streaming? Hell yeah.
Yay!
I'll throw you in the title here in a sec.
You don't have to worry about it. Oh, he's in the moon.
Aw, damn it.
Oh no,
I
my
was too far
baby!
forward to block
Oh
that. I'm sorry.
shit.
You the stun.
Shit! Oh my god, I got killed? Fuck yeah, I didn't expect it. Ah! Alright, nope. The barrier broke the moment I stepped on the other side of it, then I died.
Okay,
I thought I was safe.
Regroupy. Okay, we can just wait
I
and
got
then
you.
contest once we have our other tank.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh.
Welcome to the land of the living.
I've had a couple really good games as Magic and Emma Frost, and I have not shown my hand on that at all. Extermination. Okay, cool. I just did a bunch of damage to Iron Man. He's probably gonna get away with it, but
Yeah, I should have said it, Jeff.
whoa! She turned into diamonds.
Did you know they're unbreakable?
Chime
God
in.
I do not like that song.
We got a Venom on the walls. They're coming
There's
up the
19
goddamn
inches
wall.
over there.
Okay, you can hear him with the sound
There's a
of
monster
his
on the
ass
wing.
cheeks flap.
Enemy, that's a Venomy.
I need to do better than the Venom. Just
Venom spotted.
uncomfortable.
Fuck you mean trans girl Luna Snow? Please show. Look, see, trans color. They got. Uh-oh.
No.
Nice.
It's not gonna work.
That's, you see, that's what happens when we have someone who knows what they're doing. Oh, that was really bad. That was foolish. That was not great. Okay, Luna Snow. This character right here. There's a, oh, okay. I can't play her because somebody else is playing her, so I can't show you. I also don't have the recolor. There's a recolor for her, right here. This one right here. This.
Rest in pieces.
They just solo all me.
No, they got me too. I got collateral
Okay.
more than.
I put down the rest of their team except for the Venom.
Jen's over here actually playing the game, and I'm just feeding.
I'm a shark.
I'm a shark. I do.
I'm a shark. Do 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 do.
Oh my god. Alright, I think maybe we... No. I'm making every wrong decision. But yeah, so they gave this character, I can't spectate that long, but she's got a recolor for her bathing suit skin that's just trans colors. She's got like white ice on her legs, and then pink and light blue coloration on the bathing suit. And her other recolor
Ready to
is
go in on.
non-binary colors. Yeah! Alright, that felt pretty good. I just pulled Iron Man out of the sky.
Alright,
Stun.
Oh, that's bad. No!
Big, huge. Yeah.
deeply embarrassing
Fuck
performance.
him up.
Let's go.
Y'all are doing great. This is good. This is good sideline watching.
He's stuck in their tracks.
All right, I just gotta lock in. It's that simple. Oh, I say immediately before going and dying again. Ah! It's all right. I'll be fine. She says, throwing herself into the crucible of war.
Flying.
Ideally, thank you.
Climbed out of limbo.
So many flags.
I got you.
Maybe I should just play Hella. Maybe I should give up on
They're on the
playing
point. They're
Magic in
back.
this fight.
I would do pretty good against them.
I think so too.
No, you get off my baby!
My baby! Mama, help!
Maximum pulse.
Oh no.
Ah!
Damn.
I killed Iron Man.
That just
Hell yeah.
there.
Frick!
I looked at the wrong person. I thought Ultraman was Iron
Damn
Man.
it.
I walked
Ultraman!
Yeah, it's close enough. Who was name?
Fair enough.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay. Alright. I at least got one good kill.
No, Jeff!
He ran me down.
My
Froze
boy!
the Ultron and just let him be frozen.
Jesus Christ. It's personal. I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy!
Just
Just
a
a
little
little
guy.
friend.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Thorny.
Thorny, hi!
Did you have
God
fun
damn it.
playing Deltarune?
They're all Hi, Thorny! How are you doing?
It's now or never. Stop them.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
No.
I'm going to get at least one game where I actually like go crazy. No.
We are undefeatable.
Oh boy, they've all
I
got
require
over
medical assistance on the roof.
Oh, she's got shields again. Oh man.
Tilt.
Aw, beans.
No, Venom, don't look at me. Venom.
Aw,
Yeah,
beans.
get him. Save me. Thank
I
you.
got you.
It's okay. It's
Don't
okay.
be Venom. Don't be Venom.
Oh my god! I mean, blasted me in the head and did like 200.
I feel like that's
No!
Just getting out of here.
Throw your life
I'm
over
gonna
the gods.
try it.
Throw it.
I'm gonna try Hella. In the last moment. Oh, it doesn't matter. We lose.
No.
I had my ult, but there's no one there.
I was a burden. Thank you for trying to carry me. It was a good effort. It was a solid all-around performance there, and I'm proud of all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
It was a learning experience.
Sure was. I
Need to look back
I
on
learned
it.
a lot of different ways to die.
I learned that wasn't fun.
I learned that not even a mother's love is enough sometimes.
Button.
That Venom was really fucking good.
For real.
Yeah, I was getting consistently outclassed by everyone I tried to fight. I kept trying to like assassinate their supports, and they were like, "No, we don't do that here." And they were just like put me down.
They're
I
just
think
really
my
fucking
concussy
good.
just got
They were
sloshed silly
really
style.
good. My concussy did just get slunched silly style.
I want to have one good game on Venom. I don't know if I've had one yet, and then I'll swap to somebody else.
I will play support so that I can feel human again.
Who fades quietly into the background.
Also, I'm using the standing on my standing desk now more, trying to, stop sitting on my ass all the time.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I have heard great things about that.
I'm gonna get like a.
It's definitely different. It's definitely different.
Fair. I should get like a stack of milk crates or a tall stool or something and just like squat.
We didn't ask to be here.
Like do like a Slav squat on top of a stool and be like, yes, this is my new posture. And it'd be like L from fucking Death Note.
Cheer 100.
I have like two poses. I have my
Tony.
locked in for gaming pose, and I have my watching YouTube at 2 in the morning pose, where like my ass
Fair.
isn't even on the chair. I'm just like, it's just my back on the chair at this
I
point. I slouch so
understand
much.
that.
Yeah.
I call that
Yep.
the melting slouch.
I absolutely do the melting slouch.
3, 2, 1.
Why is Namor so buff? He shouldn't be any more than Hawkeye or Johnny Storm. Because we need some mask eye candy, okay? And
I love him and his giant pepperoni nipples.
Who has pepperoni nipples? Please tell me more.
Big old Namor. Now every voice line he has is Susan, please leave your wife for me. But other than that, he's acceptable.
honestly, I respect the hustle.
Then half his voice lines are like, with Emma Frost are like, huh, so Sue shut you down again. He's like, no.
Yep. No, you can't prove it. You don't know.
I just think you're really pretty today. Almost as pretty as Sue.
And then he's like, it's like, yeah, you fucked up.
It's like that, it's like every time somebody flubs like a really good opening line by being transphobic right at the end of it. It's like, aw, you were so close. You were so close to me thinking that you were, potentially a viable hookup candidate. And you had to go be a little bitch about it.
Think you're tough, Logan?
Twink banner.
Twink.
Perish, Twink banner! I want that Twink obliterated!
Fire everything